Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. We are back in a little more satisfactory this morning. For today, I really hope I can make that farm over yonder. I was just trying to unlock this, the photovoltaic cells. Oh, only in an assembler. Of course it's only in an assembler. Well, that makes what I just did kind of useless. I guess we're going to avoid that for now. Let's get rid of this stuff, because that was kind of useless. I was hoping I could, like, handcraft the photovoltaic cells quick and just, be done with it, but guess not. I need more of that. How are we looking on things? I can get rid of the Yoast berries. Oh, excuse me. Drake? Seriously, dude? No. We're not gonna sprawl right there, you shit. What? Can I help you, Drake? Why are you being a turd this morning? There's 3 cat beds. Take your pick. My beard comb. This is not your bed. Don't judge me. No, I'm clearly not going to get anywhere here, chat. Alright, so, this requires doggo chow and stuff, so rancher will be the next milestone. If I recall, last time we unlocked the jars of peat soil, but did not... Oh, that's right. We had identified the one we were going to use, but had not brought it into the building yet. I was in the process of it when I ran out of something. Hey there, 2022 farming guy. How you doing, buddy? Hey, Silver Architect. Welcome in. You're a turd, Drake. Don't look at me like that. You know you're being a turd. Let's remember our mistake from yesterday. Or from... Well, it was a long freaking time ago that I fucked that one up. One, two. Wait a minute. Why does this... Ah, that's why. To meter off. That's why it wasn't coming out right. Because of that. Okay, I'd have sworn there was going to be no way that could make that distance of a... Yeah. Aha! There it is. I missed it. Normally I'm fairly good about spotting those. Ah. That's right, I was going to go in above this one, not that one. Theoretically. Hey, Junior. Just headed to bed, keep you up and listen. Are we doing well? Well, up in the middle of the night when I'd rather be sleeping, but, you know. Can't say that's not unusual for me. But as always, I'm gonna do my damnedest to make the best of it. Take the meds. Pop into Discord this morning and do some streaming. Junior coming in with some animal treats. Thank you very much, Junior, for that. I will do so in just a few minutes. I do appreciate the lurk. Hope you get some good sleep tonight. So I'm going to be above... Well, that's awkward. One of the reasons I chose not to go that high for that one. Oh. That's why I chose not to go at that height for that one. Because of that. But what I can do... we can do this number. Good morning, Veldian. How you doing today, buddy? There's a lot of dirt down there. I wonder if I can get... we'll keep that one for now. I don't like the idea of doing that. I can live with that. Cabin of the night with a little sleep preserver. I hear you, Veldian. I was I was woken up, not this morning because of back pain, but because my stomach decided to say, you're going to have one of those days. You know what I'm saying? $5, I put that corner in the wrong spot. And that's why that's off by 1. Good morning, MacGyver. How you doing today, buddy? No? So how did that offset back 1? You're lined up. Yep, fix it, farm it is. Had a great nap earlier, so figured I'd get a good sleep time. Yep. I know that all too well, Veldian. I know that all too well. You got a modicum amount of sleep today. Time to stay up all night and be miserable. just screwed myself, chat. Yep. Yep. I got that one yesterday. Very good today. Feeling top notch. Decided to start a new save game with the farm and refined power. Nice. I'm really gonna have to move this electricity. That's gonna bug me for a little bit. Work little on your MC game for a while and try and sleep again. A few hours. Sleep going to work on the wife's save to finish. Ah, nice. So I think what I'm gonna end up doing here is probably moving this over to here. Alright, that's that one out of the way. That doesn't work. We really have to kind of put it somewhere in this area here. There. Clipping fixed it. She one hell of a mess with biomass burners all over the place, no power connected together. Oh, yeah, that's that can make quite the mess, huh? Yeah, so I've been messing with it, get that organized, working on setup for a hole. Nice. Well, if you've been watching my playthrough, I've been operating under rules. Eventually, I'm kind of taking a break from the main factory a little bit while I dub around with this. But, the ultimate goal is to use every last nuclear node on the map to their fullest extent. For the sake of a single nuclear setup. That's the ultimate goal. But sinking all the plutonium fuel rods. But I want to do fix-it farming and refined power as well. So I want to complete both of those. The refined power I have listed as I want to complete the whole thing, like whatever the top tier of it is. I want that. So, not sure what that is. I think it's one of like the, I think it's like the Dyson sphere or something like that. We'll figure that out. Nuclear, I've already got planned for going into the swamp. I already set up a bunch of train stations and stuff to get that prepped and ready to go. So that'll happen. The refined power will be done here in the, probably over in this area here, in the desert. I still have a bunch of stuff I need to do in my main factory. I need electromagnetic control rods, I need batteries, and a couple of other things being produced in my main factory back there. Once all of that is done with the main factory and the nuclear is running in its fullest extent, the goal is to set up one machine of each to do the Phase 4 parts. Once all the Phase 4 parts are operational, we're going to I'm going to go around and complete, if you will, all of the factories, decorating them, boxing them all in, doing all of that stuff. That's my final goal, so to speak. Running it once. Yep. Oh, I know. I plan on having to break that limit. Zero Jimbo, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing today? Yeah, when I get to there, I will absolutely be breaking the limit. Looks like I need more modular frames. You guys already do it on a clean playthrough. They were not happy. Yep, and a great looking factory. Good to see someone else using mods. Yeah. I mean, I got Fix It Farming and Refined Power. And I've got, you know, quite a few other mods, but most of those other mods are all either quality of life, if you want to call them that, or decorative mods. I think in regards to them updating it in Update 8, it's not so much that they raised the limit, it's that they lowered the cost of certain things. So, example, you know, say a machine costs 10 on that score, because that's how they go off of it. It's not necessarily just a set. One machine is 1 point. Some machines, like a manufacturer, for example, might require more of the resources than a constructor. But they all kind of work together to make your overall score. And I think what they did, if I remember hearing correctly, was that they lowered the well, that's what it is instead of them changing that, they lowered the amount that things cost, is what if I remember hearing correctly. What else do we need over there? We're probably gonna need more rotors. Before I go jumping back over there. We get plenty of that. We get plenty of that. Cable and copper. Time you went to start a modded playthrough update is coming out. Hopefully, we'll start one soon. Yeah. Yep, I hear that. I started this this save brand new on update 8. During experimental. And when early access came out, or when they went to the 8.2, of course it broke all the mods. So I had to wait for them to get those updated before I could come back to this save. But now we're finally back. Something like that. Did I really? What a dummy. Why don't you connect the right side? I was using this daisy chain mod. Yeah, but I like seeing the power poles. Call me old-fashioned. I actually like seeing the power poles there. And yeah, I know it's adds to that object limit. But like I said, I plan on breaking the limit myself. So I'm not too worried about it. There's a lot still, but not as many now. Keep things cleaner. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you absolutely can keep things cleaner. Right now, a lot of these power poles are what I call a, early pass. Like I said, once I get working on the Phase 4 parts, the nuclear pasta, things like that, I will be, going about... Flower, apple, banana, okay. Doing this at a much different, you know, setup then. I'll be going through and moving power poles to where they'll fit better, moving them to walls, ceilings, things like that, as I build out the factories and actually complete them all. So, you know, eventually things will change. I mean, right now I'm sitting here doing this, and it's probably all going to get torn out once I have everything unlocked. Okay. Just taking a while to saturate, that's all. I mean, all of this is likely to get ripped out completely. Once I know how much I'm gonna need for different stuff, all of this is gonna get ripped out and started over, basically. Flower seed. Yeah, I was gonna say, there it goes. Alright. Uh-huh. Yeah, I can't do the greenhouse on the trees. We need apple seeds. Not gonna do the fertilized crops just yet. Hey, Nuts are Grumpy, how you doing, buddy? You're off for a week? Nice. That's gonna feel good. Alright, so we need 500 apples. It's gonna take a hot minute, isn't it, chat? Until this clears out, I don't think we're gonna, get the apples coming out. It'll clean these out eventually. It'll take a minute, but it'll clean them out eventually. Alright. Only got 130 apples in there so far. Now, you know what? Rather than doing this, let's go 6 splitter. There we go. Jeez, how much is left in here? Oh, finally. Oh, I don't have room. Alright, we're getting close on the 500 apples. That's good. Let's see. Toss that in there. Grab that. There's the 500. Boop. There's that one. Head shift will be next. Apple seeds aren't going to be a problem. We're going to need to do flowers. And then we need to make doggo food, whatever that's going to require. So I'll throw in a third. Yeah, we'll slap a third one back together. Set up flowers. While we set up whatever we need to cook or make the food. Looks like we put these back after all. Well. Missing a jar of dirt. Alright, and we need to make... cooking hub, I think. Yos and mycelia. And water. Nope, that's an output. Not an input, stupid. God, this hurts me in my soul. So Yos and mycelia, and it's 1 doggo chow a minute. We're gonna need to make a ton of doggo chow too to keep up with the dogs, because I don't know how much they're gonna go through. And I'll just slap it down. 28 water a minute. And it's 1 for every 2 minutes per doggo. So it's basically half of a per minute, and we can put what, 8 doggos per? It's gonna take a while for us to get all the flowers we need, so let's get it done. Right? Though technically I could just go bust out a bunch of, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Almost 1,000. Alright, as long as we keep going with pumpkins, we'll be alright. Oh, wow. Not a specific, like, mod list, per se, but you can see here I've got the Blueprint Designer Plus, Refined Power, Fix-It Farming, Persistent Paintables, DI More Glass and Stuff, Wonders, Conveyor Wall Hole, Production Stats, Decoration, NTM Foundations and Walls, Organized Crates, Container Screens, and more, Glass Fluid Buffer, more Decorations, Upside Down Foundations, Inventory of plus 50, and Structural Solutions. Ooh. 1 second, chat. I need to make sure the wife is up, getting ready for work, so we'll be back in just a minute while we watch this go through. We may not have enough Yoast and stuff for the 100 we need on the doggo food. Alright, apparently I was mistaken. The wife is not working today. She took today off. But 5:30 came and went, and I didn't see or hear any movement, so made me think, you know, she might not be up. Ooh, that autosave. Can I help you, cat? Stepping all over me and shit. Alright. It's gonna take a hot minute on this. 100 we need. 3,500 of each. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fire up the mycelia and shit. Again. Let's go put in what we can. Take care of the overflow that hit the organized crates. Ooh, yellow slug. That's 3 of them. What? There he is. There's that. Let's get rid of that. Yoast berries. Alright, up and away. Power of love. Fix some of these pipes, damn it. Morning, CJ. With the ARC server? Not that I'm aware of. Damn it, wrong button. And there's nobody on it this morning when I got up. Oh. No, I mean, as a matter of fact, Wade posted pictures, but I haven't seen anyone say anything in Discord. There. That's better. I do need to go get the kitty treats done, though, for Nublets. Well, I haven't had any issues with mine. You. Don't you meow at me. I need to move so I can get to this stuff, because someone redeemed the animal treats. I was going to wait till Mama got up, but Mama's sleeping in, so we're going to do the treats. This is treat for the puppers. Alright, back in a second, chat. Jeez, where are all the kitties this morning? I see two. Everyone else is hiding. Well, if they don't want to come out. Yeah, honestly, I hadn't seen anything about server issues. Sorry about that, chat. I'm back. Alright, we get about another 1,000 there already. We've got another 22 of those. Yeah, we're gonna run out of this shit. I'll let them finish the seeds through here. There's quite a bit in there. We'll let them finish that off. And then I'll convert these from flowers to... Oh. Good morning, Neelisk. How you doing today, buddy? Alright, do we have enough space? We're gonna have to do this in stages. Unfortunately. Mycelia plots, irrigation modules, harvester modules, greenhouse modules. Oh, then full of the... Oh, that's no fun. Sorry to hear that, buddy. Yos. Yeah, that screwed that all up, didn't it? Yep. What I need is a smart splitter. And this is going to be overflow. And this is going to be my Celia. And we're going to need another smart splitter here. Gonna overflow this, and you're gonna go Yoast berries. There. That'll dump the stupid canisters out. Everything else. Yes, PC game only. Flying to the States on Saturday, huh? Nice. Yeah, see, we're gonna have a whole lot of figuring out to do on this as to how much we're gonna need of stuff, how much we're gonna make of stuff. I'll likely set up a spreadsheet. And the spreadsheet will be for the sake of saying, okay, we need, you know, so much of this, so much of that, so much of this. So we can keep track of it all, and then I can build backwards from there. I can say, okay, I'm going to need so many crop plots, I'm going to need so many seeds, I'm going to need so much dirt coming in, that type of thing. And then once we figure it all out, I can lay out where this, what's going to go over here, how this will all sit and situate. Peat soil, dirt. Dirt. Yeah, see, I wouldn't have access to decent water up here. Alright, so we're up to 44. I need 91. That's gonna take a hot minute. Alright, let's go. Let's go back up. Oops. Let's grab the apple seeds quick. Alright, so we've got our apple. Alright, that takes care of that to a degree. This is the last milestone. This just opens up the pies. Alright. So we don't know what it's going to be until we get the last of what we need there for that. Crap. Alright. I guess while we're doing this, we can start the Excel sheet, right? Might as well get started on it. Alright, and a big thing is going to be how many doggo houses do we want to have? Oh, each one's up to 16. It only showed me 8 spaces, so I was kind of confused. So if it's 16 doggos per, I'm going to do a poll. Alright, while I'm starting to figure this out, I'm going to run a quick poll. You guys vote on how many doggo houses we're going to have. I figured that was going to happen, but you know, hey. Alright. So we're going to do... let's see, this column here is going to be food type, ingredient, probably spelled that wrong. We're gonna go bread. We need wheat, 60 a minute. We get 2 wheat muffins, 1 bread, 4 per minute. We're gonna do 2 wheat muffins. Wheat. Would have said 4, but only 1, 2, or 3 there. Yep, how you doing, Pompies? So that's 50 a minute each, so we need 100 per minute. Corn muffin. We need corn. 20 a minute. It's gonna be 40 a minute because I want to do corn muffin times 2. I'd like to be making at least 2 per minute on these things, just because. Wheat will be 60 a minute. You know what? Let's do it this way instead. We're gonna go wheat, corn. Alright, so it looks like 3 is ahead on the number of doggo houses. It's a bit warm that side. Wow. Yeah, 29 degrees centigrade, it's a little warm. It's what, 80-ish? 90? Never remember that calculation. 80-ish. Yeah, 84. I wasn't too far off. Alright, so if 3 ends up being the winner, let's play on the worst case scenario. We're gonna put Yos in here. We would need 8 per minute per doggo pen. It'd be 24 per minute. So it would be 35 times 24. Yikes. I think it's the same with the mycelia, right? Yep. Youch, chat. Youch. That's all I have recipes for so far? There's nothing using carrots or potatoes so far? There was nothing that used care. Hmm. Wow. Alright, so we get 27 more food. Right, that's what I grabbed. And 28. That's gonna bring me to 81. I need 19 more food. And we need 1,300 and change more petals. Anyone remember the Caroline Jennies? Cold Jennies use 15 a piece if they're at standard rates. -4 and snowing where you are, Valdian. You can keep it, sir. -4 C or -4 Fahrenheit? C? Okay. So that's still like 28 degrees. -24 degrees, whatever. You can try, but return to sender, do not accept. Alright. One thing we're gonna have to consider with all of this is going to be fertilizers. What'll end up happening is if we don't need strawberries, huh? And tomatoes. Those don't exist yet. And eggplants. Or aubergines. Methinks there's a lot more coming to the, to that. Jar of dirt. Alright, we know we're gonna need Yeah, this is much better return for investment. We won't need flower petals long term. It's gonna be a matter of looking at like this, because that's actually what, 30 wheat seed to 20 wheat out, whereas this is 20 in to 5 out. $30 into 12 out. Yeah, so we're gonna have to figure out the fertilizer side of things. We'll probably be composting the interesting, the biomass capsules. Oh, that's right, because they have to first be turned into biomass. And then done. We're gonna have to see, like, what's a good, I mean, the biomass doesn't seem bad. Nine capsules into 6 biomass. And then this would take 3 biomass into 4 fertilizer. Granted, the water too, but sure. That's actually not a bad ratio, considering we'll be getting a shit ton of these biomass capsules. I know I'll also be getting, from the trees, and if I'm doing this, oh, you don't get wood anymore. It's just biomass capsules to make life easy. Okay. So yeah, we'll have to have a biomass facility. Which I kind of like the sound of that. Kind of like the sound of that, actually. How do we want to do this, chat? I don't yet have... I mean, we don't know exactly how much we're going to need in the end. Yet. As far as what we're going to need for dirt and all of that stuff, we still need to figure out that, because we're going to have a fair amount of space there. I like the idea, as I said yesterday, of elevating this section here, where the farming platforms are. Hey, Moss Frog. We'll elevate that up so that, yeah, we'll go 5 up, which actually might work out really well for us, because I could place seeds in underneath, the seed sorting, the sinks, water, and the farming platforms go above that, with the cooking up on the top floor. Because the cooking, of course, is going to take, you know, different recipes are going to take different things. Yeah, just a fix-it farming mod. Until they get more into the Satisfactory Plus as far as like nuclear shit, so you can actually unlock things, I won't touch that mod. As much as I might want to. Yeah. Well, even then, when it comes down to it, I'll still end up, essentially what I'll end up doing at that point is I will, start a new save and do a Satisfactory Plus save. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, it looks like it would be an interesting way to play through the game, but crap. Alright, so we get 1100. We are getting close to the last of the unlocks for that. The hell's that damn Yos? Doggo food. There it is, 44. Need 3 more doggo food and some more flowers. Dude, go away. Don't need you laying right there. No. Alright, we're getting close. Then we'll get the last of our unlocks in. What I should do is disconnect. Yeah, that's what we're gonna go do. Disconnect some belts over here quick. We'll let them run dry. Be a whole lot less mess when we start picking all this shit up. Drake, you're being silly. Is it because I wouldn't give you the stuff? Alright, need 1 more doggo food. And what, 1428 on the flowers. Alright, that's the last doggo food we need. Ow. Yeah, that sucks, Neelisk. That'd be 48. Yeah. About another 100. Just to be on the safe side. So. We're obviously going to have the farming facility and stuff. We're going to need a lot of water for the fertilizer facility. The fertilizer plant. I kind of like the idea of splitting the two buildings up. Actually, what I kind of like the idea of doing, we leave this alone. I build up in this area here, and we have a seed sorting facility, which will then output seeds into the growing facility, which I think will build tall enough to kind of stretch right here. We'll stick back enough from the thorium that we're not getting irradiated. Maybe what we'll do is we'll keep in line so we can extend out, because I don't know how big we're going to need to be yet. We'll figure that part out here shortly, as soon as I unlock the last piece of the puzzle, so to speak. So that'll be in this area. Do we do a separate fertilizer facility there, or do we just treat the underside of the building as our fertilizer facility? Because the other thing I want to do is I want to set up as part of that fertilizing facility, a small part of it's going to make solid biofuel and package liquid biofuel. So I'm going to make packages with a little bit of plastic. Send the packages over. We'll package the liquid biofuel and send it back on the same belt as the solid biofuel. I can create a dump into a sink next to my storage. and the dump box that's currently the the spot where I currently have the programmable splitter for my pawn shop. I'm gonna have an opposite side coming off for leaves, flowers, and wood. It'll dump off, follow a belt over in this direction to process, and go. Yeah, sure. What I can do is it can be on the belt with the package. No. It'll be on a separate belt from the packages, but it'll come over nonetheless. And it can process in the fertilizer facility. I like that idea. Actually, we're gonna need to make flowers in at least one plot for color cartridges, because when I get to decorating, I'm going to want to be able to like colorize with some of the patterns on the floors and stuff like that, which is going to cost me color cartridges. Some of this stuff will get used up as we when I get to that stage. So we're going to need some color cartridges. There we go, we got enough now. Alright, let's go get that turned in. Then we can figure out how big this needs to be. Indeed, Moss Frog, indeed. Oh crap, I didn't see the results of the poll. It ended with 3, didn't it? Oh. Mr. Reyes is actually streaming this morning? Mr. Reyes is actually streaming this morning?
Yeah.
I gotta come hang out with Mr. Reyes while he's streaming.
What's going on, Darius?
Oh, just working on the fix-it farming. Before I start in on the refined power.
Cool.
Chat decided to be mean and tell me I need to put up 3 doggo houses, which means eat God's amount of Yoast berries in my cellar for the doggo food. And of course I added to my rules, because, you know, I hate myself.
What did you add?
I need to do a quote complete refined power.
What does that mean?
Running the Icarus gun, the Dyson Sphere project that's part of it. There's there's 4 stages to the Dyson Sphere, and basically you've got a certain amount of time to dump in the amount of items that it needs. And I've never done it, so I don't know exactly what it's entailed, but it's like screws and plates and this and that and the other thing. So you complete that stage and go on to the next stage, all the way up through to the fourth stage. But say you get to the fourth stage and you miss the what you need, it kicks you back to the third stage.
Mm.
So then you've got to do the third stage again to get back to the fourth stage.
Yikes.
And I think once you get to the fourth stage, it just keeps going over and over and over again. It keeps resetting itself. But either way, I wanna go through the whole refined power thing, and then the fix-it farming. I want to do a little
But
bit
how's
of
that
each.
going to affect your original goal of using all the nuclear if it's a different nuclear setup and everything?
Well, refined power has thorium and all kinds of other things that run the refined power stuff. So I can do the refined power without necessarily using the uranium. I hope.
No. I mean, like, because your original goal was to use all the nuclear on the map to...
That's still there.
I know, but if you're using refined power, that's a whole different nuclear setup for power, isn't it? Isn't that going to affect that goal?
Well, like I said, refined power, I want to do the Dyson Sphere project, which I don't think requires uranium. I don't know. We'll see. But
I didn't know if refined power had a nuclear power plant kind of thing.
It does. But it also has, like, it's got thorium and a bunch of other different nodes that go in along with it. So thorium is basically a radioactive element for refined power. Oh, that was lovely. I fell on a frickin'. So, yeah, I'm still going to, in the event of a conflict, the uranium into nuclear into plutonium prioritizes. So that's the number one priority. Any uranium goes to that goal. But refined power has solar panels and all kinds of other little things that go with it. So there's going to be like a big refined power plant type setup in the Rocky Desert is where I want to build that.
I was just curious because I didn't know how that would affect the first goal in that, you know, you'd already done all your planning for base game vanilla, you know, power with uranium, and now you change to the refined power. Is that going to affect your ratios for... I don't know what, because I've never used refined power except for Satisfactory Plus.
So Satisfactory Plus uses your elements of refined power, as you know. Yes. So the modularity of things and stuff like that. But there's other reactors, and there's a lot more to the actual refined power mod than what you got exposed to.
Oh, okay.
So it doesn't cut out any of the nuclear stuff. It just adds more. So let's see, refined power. You end up with water turbines, 3 different versions of wind turbines, like 3 different versions of solar panels. You have the modular set with the, yeah, exactly. Good night there, farming guy. Like Moss Frog said, Satisfactory Plus uses just a small subset of the buildings.
Oh, okay.
So, you know, you still get all of the different heaters and boilers and stuff like that, like you were using in Satisfactory Plus. But there's more that goes into it beyond even that. Yeah, and then, like I said, you get into some of the Icarus stuff and things like that, where there's like a whole bunch of other stuff that goes in there to affect it all. So like I said, goal number 1 is still the same. Use all the uranium for fuel rods. Then, whatever's left available, I'm going to do as much of refined power as I can without affecting that goal.
Okay.
But unlike Satisfactory Plus, it doesn't remove the uranium stuff. This just adds in a lot more. It adds in like thorium nodes, an element 65 node, I think. There's a couple of different nodes that get added by refined power, if memory serves. Alright, so banana bread.
Mana.
Mana.
Banana bread actually sounds really fucking good right now.
Yeah, it does. I'm gonna stop talking, but unfortunately I'm trying to go through and like I said, I added Fix-It Farming too, so my goal of Fix-It Farming is to make at least 2 of each food a minute and put it into storages or overflow to a sink. And then chat told me I needed to have 3 doggo houses, which means 8 doggo chow a minute per house, 24 doggo chow in total. It's a whole lot of Yoast berries in mycelia, so right now I'm kind of creating a small spreadsheet to figure out how many of each, like wheat and corn and stuff, I might need from it all, and then I'm gonna go from there. Apple pie, it's gonna be times 4 because I need to go to 2 a minute, and that's only at half a minute. Apples. I need 160 apples a minute. Can you handle that, apples?
Nope.
I'm gonna have quite the bakery area. Banana pie does not sound tasty. See, the funny thing is I'm looking at the recipes. There's 9 different food recipes. There are like... There's 14 different seeds. But even of that 14, there's 3 seeds that don't even exist in equipment yet. But there's nothing using carrots or potatoes whatsoever. Even though they have the seeds come out of the seed extractors.
That's weird, because Satisfactory Plus oh, it's because... Do you have slug farming?
No, that's all part of Satisfactory Plus.
Okay, because, well, I think it also might be its own mod too, but the slug farming is where you used a ton of carrots. Carrots was in all of the different types of
Wonder if
slug
there is
foods.
a slug.
I thought it was its own mod, but I mean I could be wrong, but
Could very well be.
But I remember using in the first 2. I know it was in the basic one. Mossfrog might be able to.
Well, he's saying there's craftable power slugs, slug hunt mode.
Maybe it is a Satisfactory Plus only thing.
It might be.
I thought it was
Yeah,
I don't know.
because he's saying grainy snail food.
Yeah, the basic snail food was carrots, and you used a buttload of it.
Yeah, so far right now with the fix-it farming, there's nothing using carrots or potatoes.
Yeah, I know potatoes was the medium one, or the second one, I think it was. Because you had the grainy, and then you had the hardy, I think it was. The hardy was the tier 2 snail food. Or slug food.
Yeah, healthy snail food, he says. Yeah, I don't know if it's part of Super Recipes SF. Nope. Yeah, the whole slug thing has to be part of Satisfactory Plus alone, I think. Because I don't see anything that's slugs related.
Yeah, maybe Satisfactory Plus only.
Yeah, see, it says refined power, fluid extras, and more. I wish it actually told you, like, which ones were involved, because then I could go maybe grab those and stack some of those together, you know?
Yep.
Yep. I mean, at the end of the day, fix-it farming is going to be, well, it's its own thing anyway, so the fact that they've got, like I said, when you look at the farming platforms, it shows strawberries, tomatoes, and aubergines, which you can't even get currently as seeds. So I know there's more planned for Satisfactory or for Fix-It Farming. They just haven't implemented it all yet. Just so you can even think about making power shards, you need the farming going too. Yeah. Alright, so we have 9 recipes. There are 9 on my list here. Bread and banana bread were good. So we have our totals. Uh, We need 1,000 Yoastberry seeds a minute. Yikes. Ugh. That's gonna be fun, chat. Alright, let's get back here. Wheat. Um, let's actually insert a... No, we don't need to insert that column. Delete that column. Type. Actually, no. It would make life a little easier if I did it. So we'll do it.
Hey, all that traffic's gone now. That worked.
How's the city going there, Mr. Reyes?
I'm starting to struggle with traffic because of initial the initial starting intersection where you first start your city out.
Yeah.
It always I always my normal method is not having that intersection stay the way it was, and this time for some stupid reason I left it as is and just turned it into a roundabout. And yes, a roundabout works great in this game and it works for a long time. But as soon as you start to have a lot of commuting to and from your industrial zone, you get wrecked. And that's exactly what's happening right now.
I
And so
usually take that intersection or that where it comes off when you start your city and like make it a straight shot, and then later on keep that open and then just upgrade it to highway later.
I didn't do that. That's normally what I do too. And I usually have a highway that goes right through the middle of my city. And then you have multiple, on and off ramps throughout your city, and it works great. But I didn't do that, and now I'm hating life.
I'm gonna need a bigger facility. This sucks. Oh, I should figure that out. so we need 37 times 15. Alright, the Yoseberry. I need 50 of you. Oh god. I need 1,500 Yoast seeds a minute. That we're gonna do way more dirt, chat. Yeah, this has just become a open mouth insert foot moment is what this is becoming. Alright,
One
well,
of these
right.
days you'll learn not to give chat the option. Especially with something like that. Because they're always going to wreck you.
They are.
Why is this putting me in the middle of the tile? Shouldn't be doing that.
But that's for the...
Because you're a tile, that's why.
No, you're a towel.
I didn't say towel.
He said
Well,
tile,
I did.
not towel.
I said he's a towel.
Well, you suck, sir.
Wow.
Do I?
Yep.
Do I, Apples?
Yep. Alright, so production minute is going to be... So we're going to actually get a significant amount of... Play nice, Pompey says. I don't know if that's possible with those two.
No, it's never possible.
Oh, I'm just giving Apples shit.
Heck you.
I don't mean anything I say ever.
He means it all. He
Sure I
messaged
do.
me on Discord. He's like, I hate you.
Yeah, show me the proof right now.
That's what I heard.
That's what I thought, Apples. That's what I thought.
He's like, I hate that Apples guy. Heck him.
Whatever.
20 a minute. Under mycelius seeds we need, what, 840 I said. 42. Alright, last thing we need is going to be bananas and apples. We only need 8 apple plots, thankfully. Hope if I spelt apple right.
You better spell my name right. The fuck?
It's A-P-L-E, right?
Appel?
Yeah.
Appelo? Applo? Applet? I don't fucking know.
That's what I heard.
Appel? You're an Appel.
Apple?
No,
Apple?
Apple?
Apples and bananas?
Apple?
Apples and bananas.
You are a banana.
Well, that'll actually work out. I'll have
Okay.
2 of the 9 plots of trees, one can be running 8 apples and a banana, and the other one 9 bananas. But that's a shit ton of crop plots, chat.
Come here, welfare office.
God damn it. $157 crop plots. Ugh. Don't complicate it for myself. It's too late, Pompies. Decision was made. Chat assisted. Challenge accepted. Alright, alright. So we could do... So I actually have 5 extra crop plots that I can use across these. Alright. Now the question's going to be... seed makers for the dirt types. So we get 20 a minute here. Oh. Fuck. Well, this facility just became ginormous. I think I'm gonna need dirt trains, chat. I've got a jar of dirt. I've got a jar of, oh my Christ. Yep, there's gonna be some deady trains, I think, for dirt incoming. Because if I need 55 and a half, call it 56 machines. At 30 a minute, I need 1,700 jars of dirt coming over here a minute.
That's a lot of dirt.
I haven't gotten into what I'm gonna need for peat moss and or bog earth yet. And that's gonna trump this probably. peat soil, peat soil, peat soil, that's impures. This is bog earth over here. This is bog earth down here. Peat soil, peat soil. Alright, you're dirt, you're peat soil yet. Dirt, dirt, dirt,
Come
that's
on,
900.
get out of the way.
No, you.
Peat soil, peat soil. Got lots of peat soil around. That's bog earth. There's gonna be more jars of dirt in here, I'm sure. And peat soil.
Yeah, I'm very quickly getting to that conclusion, beta guest.
There you go, start over.
Start over. Why would I start over?
So you can redo your entry point.
Well, why would I start over?
So you can redo your entry point. Oh Christ, that, oh my. No, no, no.
I'm gonna go over to the restroom and I'm gonna try to figure out how to redo this.
No. I don't want to anymore, chat. This isn't fun. Of course, it's a 10 per minute seed. Oh, shit. That's how many mycelia seeds I need. Which means I need 126 of these machines making mycelia seeds. So I said 126 times 30. That's a lot of jars of peat. I'm gonna need some dedicated trains, chat. Or that's gonna be one big, really big beltway. I might just do a dedicated beltway, honestly. Because that's kind of ridiculous. Actually, no, that's bog earth, not jars of peat. Okay.
Okay.
Well, I did say I had 5 extra crop plots. We'll probably do something with...
Yeah, kind of. I haven't messed with the cargo train stuff yet.
Alright, so it's 20 a minute on those. We'll need 15.
I built the cargo train terminal thinking that the trains
450.
that the trains would actually send trains out of the city like it did in Cities 1, but it doesn't.
Yeah. What yours? I was saving it for you. Hi, handsome.
Holy
Alright.
shit, I hate this fucking dungeon.
Oh, is that how? Oh.
That's our answer there. That's a lot of bog earth.
Are you kidding me? That's seriously how you do it?
What?
Apparently you have to make a route, but it doesn't tell you that anywhere.
It's your first mistake.
You have to make a route with
Pickles.
the exterior connect.
Pickles.
I never even thought to look out there for a cargo route connection. Holy shit. You mean this entire time I could have been making money off of exporting goods, but I didn't know the fuck. Oh my god, that's so frustrating.
Mm-hmm. Come here, Pickles.
You have to do it with the bus lines too?
Come here, Pickles.
Seriously? Where does it tell you that?
There you go.
I missed that completely.
No, you had some Drake. And you already had your biscuit puppy.
And that's why my oh my god. That's why my ships aren't sending anything out either. Oh my god.
Reyes mind bloated. Mind went poof. Didn't it, Reyes?
Well, now you know. Yeah, I know. But the game doesn't tell you that, which is
Game doesn't tell you a lot of shit. You expect him to tell you that, Reyes?
yes, I do. That's a big fucking deal.
I agree with you.
That's a super big deal.
I concur. I very much concur with this, but at the end of the day, something got stuck. Damn it. Okay, so I can't sync.
Oh, it's only one terminal per train. Oh, that sucks too.
Oh. So I cannot put the dog chow in there. Interesting. Well then.
I had the tutorials on. Well, actually, I think that was on the first one, but. See, the problem is I think by the time I had trains unlocked, Beta Guest, I think I had turned the tutorials off because it's all shit I already knew. And then the shit that you really want to know, like this kind of stuff, is so late in the game that you've gotten frustrated with the tutorials telling you shit you already know, that you turn it off and then it tells you, and then it finally tells you stuff you don't know. Oh, that's frustrating. Okay, let's see. So does each platform have to be a different connection? So I can only connect to 2 of the outside connections for the city with this? No, it doesn't. So how do I do a new route?
Might still be able to utilize the space.
Okay, so I just click there and I just click the other one even though it's not going to be a new route. Because I was thinking if I could have, you know, the platform 2 be our outside connections, then platform 1 could be the connections to the inside of the city. Because I was thinking about finding a place to do like a cargo terminal here maybe, or maybe even connected right here. Ooh, that's actually a good idea. I like
I've got
that
all the
idea.
decoration stuff too, so yeah. Let's
finish this route though.
gonna adjust the doggo sanctuary space that I made for the doggo houses.
Is it not completing the route? I don't think it's actually connecting. I now have 2 routes? Where does it say that? Oh, cargo right here! Oh, cargo right, okay. Never mind. I was looking up, yeah, okay. I got it. You're good, thank you. Very much helpful. I was looking up here thinking it was gonna pop up here, but that's public transport, not cargo. I'm just special, that's all.
We know.
Just a little bit.
You both shed it.
No.
Thank you for your help, Beta Guest.
Oh boy. We had spaghetti and meatballs for supper last night. Tasty at the time.
About spaghetti now.
Tasty at the time. Nuts are great
later.
later.
Don't start talking about food, you both. God damn it.
Spaghetti, 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 spaghetti.
You're an asshole. You're such an asshole.
I know.
We know.
We notice.
We notice. All right, we're gonna adjust this a little bit because things kind of spiraled to astronomical proportions. So we're gonna
Well, that's what I want to see. Yes, that's exactly
bring
what
it
I
back
want
a
to
little
see.
bit. Bring it back a little bit. That's what we're gonna do.
Is there like a boat depot?
It's like the wheat muffin or the apple pies. We're gonna do 2. Yeah, my knees, Layla.
Yeah, I had planned a harbor and a train station, so now that I know how to do it, thank you for your help. That makes a lot of difference.
That makes a big difference right there, chat. That's gonna make a big difference. We're gonna need to tear all that out. I'm gonna have to really take a second look at how I'm gonna run all these belts. Once I know how many belts it's gonna be, there'll probably be a beltway, dedicated beltway.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to figure that out. I want to do. Where should we do?
That doesn't really cut that down much, does it? Ugh, the mycelia is gonna be a miserable pain in the ass, is what it's gonna be.
Well, we can't do it there because this edge is all glitched out, and can't do there because that's all glitched. Yeah, well, I have a passenger um, terminal for ships that now I'm going to set that up so we can actually get some fucking tourism in here.
Is that what you're gonna do?
Try to.
This will be 32 of the Yos, I think. Yep. Ow. That should be that. Corn is going to be the same thing. It's going to be... let's fix some of this.
Where is like the landmarks? We do like the landmark there?
Pumpkins, I need 80 a minute. This is going to be 4 plots.
5.6 million?
Did you just make yourself some money?
Shit. No, I'm contemplating spending a fuck ton of money.
Oh. Is that what you're planning on doing?
Like a buttload of money.
Is that metric or standard? I ask because it makes a difference.
It's kind of a mix of both.
Well, it makes a big difference. As you
Does
know,
it
it
though?
makes... Yes, it does. Metric tons are bigger than a standard ton.
But where does a butt ton fall into that?
Somewhere between a metric and a standard, where an ass ton is a little bit more than a butt ton.
Fucking dare.
It's like the difference between a skosh and a sea hare.
Yeah, but where does a cunt hair fall in that one then?
A little more than a skosh and a little less than an inch. Actually, sorry, I'd say it's it's somewhere in there. And I guess it depends on the size of the sea.
Expensive. Oh, do it! Just do it! Ugh.
Spend it, do it. How's it going, old man Beholder?
Old man, what's going on? How you doing, buddy?
All right, so we're recalculating here, chat. Just slightly
Did I ever put in a
recalculating.
Parks and Recreation setting or thing? Park maintenance?
32 of that.
I don't know that I did,
Mycelia. Many times to eat. Yeah, right, yeah, I did do that one. Banana seeds is gonna be 5.
I don't think I did.
It's 150 there. It's 120 there. 120 there. what I should do is, because this is...
I don't think I ever did put in a park maintenance. All of our parks are fucking wrecked. That's why we're not getting any benefit from them. Whoopsie. Yep, happy Thanksgiving, old man, as well. Yeah, we're gonna go big. It's gonna add 5 more vehicles? How many vehicles we got? Only 10?
No.
Hmm.
It's not gonna work the way I wanted it to. Yeah, that's not gonna work out the way I wanted it to. No, without getting complicated math. I don't feel like doing that. Hey, Summer Child, how you doing? You just overslept. That happens.
Thank you for the lurk, Summer Child.
Alright, I am gonna bounce. So I'll see you guys in a little while.
Catch you later there, Apples.
Have a good one, Apples.
There we go. 92 plots. Alright, so it's... 10 of the 9s with a 4. 2 of which can be running flowers. That is what that works out to, right? Yep, same thing. No, it has to do the weird, you know. This.
I may have to upgrade this to an 8-lane right here, chat.
We're gonna have to figure out the fertilizer situation too. But now we can look at this a little bit different. Let's figure this part out. Should save us some on the grand scheme of things. So now we need 27.
Okay, so the asymmetrical 7 lane is going to take away our
810. That's
center
annoying.
median.
And this up here is going to be the Mycelia. Going to be stuck on that 10 a minute of Mycelia.
Okay.
On
Yeah,
this
that's
is going to
probably
be.
true. Well, it's still a lot of passenger traffic too, though.
Minuscule, so 6 of those. We need 180.
I love how every one of these people are driving with their freaking their front all their windows are frozen solid, like they're driving down the highway, and then it's like snowing blizzard style, and there's people riding motorcycles. Like there's some
Yep.
hardcore motorcycle riders.
Yeah. And all the trees are white, but none of the ground is.
Yeah, exactly.
That looks hilarious, by the way.
Oh, and don't mind all the people just cruising down the sidewalk, walking in a blizzard.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, hey, let's go, guys! Yeah, woo!
Because I need 6 seed makers to manage that.
Where's this guy going?
They're going to need 30 apiece, so 180.
Hatchback, what are you doing? Where are
Need
you going?
84 seed makers for the Mycelia. We'll
Oh, you're
way
going to
over
the
to the
parking in the
Yos.
back. Oh, okay.
In the back. Around the outside?
Yeah, apparently.
So the 84 times 3 is the... It's a lot of bog earth. We need 810 on the jars of
she's going
dirt
to, the bar.
to cover
That's what she's
that.
doing. Can we see inside the bar?
Yep.
Those people are
Yep,
jumping
that'll
through
work.
the window.
What we'll do is... The bog earth is going to be the big issue. We'll need...
Holy crap! What are these people waiting for?
Release of the next big console or so? What the hell are they? I don't know. What is that? Is that a store or is that a bus station?
That's a bus station, and they're waiting
Oh.
to go somewhere. But
Get
I
the
don't
fuck!
know where.
Get the fuck out of this snowy hellhole! Get wrecked, nerd. All right. So what did I do? I tapped a
Apparently we have mating of bus.
peat soil there.
The buses are mating, chat.
Sounds like a terrible idea. Jar of dirt, jar of dirt. I thought there was another jar of dirt over there somewhere. Nope, apparently not. If I grab those and that one. What do we got over here? We got a normal, a pure, impure, normal, pure. So 2 pure, 2 impure, 2 normal. 2 of each. That belt coming over, I can bring this belt over.
They're waiting for a new iPhone.
On the side of
need
the
more
building,
buses.
grab
Yeah,
that
I'm
one,
working
drop
on
it
it.
down.
We may not be able to support this many buses though. Hold on. Let's see. How many buses? Yeah, we're at our max. I need to get another garage.
I think I put a belt highway right here. We go right through that archway. It'll come right across here. I'll take that. All of that stuff will tie onto the belt highway. It can ramp up and over and straight through. That will... Whoa, hey, haha.
Damn, 113.
That can come
Let's just
across
max
through
it
here. Like this. Instead of going in, though, it's going to turn and go that way. In the exterior of the building. Actually, what it'll do is it'll go down. I'll flip the direction of that belt. And this can drop down and go that way. To join the belt highway. And then the other one was right over here, right? Yes. You're gonna be joined by another belt from over there.
Wow, that number just jumped up insanely fast.
We'll reroute that belt inside the building. I'll grab the other belt. It can come along this direction here.
Yeah,
I'll
it
reroute.
goes from
Yeah, that's
blue
what we're
line
gonna
goes from this bus depot to this bus depot, and then back to this depot here.
do. Yeah. This can come over, drop down
Yeah,
that
I'm
way.
trying to figure out how I want to do that.
Tie with one of the two belts from over there. Because annoyingly, I need 800 of the dirt. And only like... I only need a little bit of peat soil. But I need more than a single belt of dirt. So this is going to be a partial belt. This will be a partial belt. They'll sushi and sink on this end after sorting. That's what I'm going to do with that.
Road required? What are you talking about?
Not my favorite way to do it, but it'll work.
Road is there. There is a road there. I promise you there's a road there. There's a road right there, bitch.
Not according to the monkey with the
Oh,
hands
it's a
over his
bus-
eyes.
I turned it into a bus road, that's why.
So there isn't a road there, bitch.
Oh, there is a road there. I promise you there's a road there.
Not at the moment. Maybe once you change the signage. That's right, Skittles. It's a fake road.
Nope, nope. There, it's still not letting me do it. Stupid bus terminal. Runner.
So yeah, we can drop the double belt of that down this way. It can then jump on my belt highway heading that direction. And it's going to have 4 belts of peat.
Fake road. Kind of.
So because the question is we need 2520. So if I got 2520 minus 780 minus 780 is 960. So if we plan on tapping the 2 normals and the 2 pures, one of the normals only has to run at 360. Let's see. So, yeah, okay, that'll work. Then the fun part's going to be figuring out all of the belts for the seeds coming out of all of the seed makers and shit. But that's neither here nor there. We're going to have a huge seed factory is what we're going to end up with. Would it make more sense? Would it make more sense to do a seed building and then belt over just the seeds we need? It would save a lot of space over there. Let's see. Yeah, that would actually save me belts. That would save me belts if I did that, chat. Four belts.
Oh, I didn't
Versus
start a line.
6 belts. Yeah, it saves me a couple of belts, but it saves me a ton of space over there because the seed factory is going to take a load of space. Because we're going to have 84 running here. That's going to be a total of the banana seeds. Making 20. So 6 seed makers there. Yeah, 6. Good morning, beautiful. So there's 6 seed makers there. High 40 is 18.
Oh, we're gonna have
No, it's
4 outside
20.
connections. Holy crap!
6 is 33 seed makers. Plus the 84. It's 117 seed makers. Got it.
Maybe. I'll check it after I get done with this.
Do I... move
How many
that?
trains is it putting on these? Or how many buses? No, we do not need 9.
Hmm. Caught it the last second before I got wet. It's 3, 4, 5. At a minimum, we need 5. And you're
one
about
again.
about 1.5 wide a piece.
$18? What?
Mm.
No, we do not need 18 fucking buses on this thing.
Sure you do.
What in the world?
How else are you supposed to spend $200 million on buses? Spend it all. I think when it comes to the seeds, so if I go... I planned on like a 10 wide platform. Couple floors. Said 117 ish.
Oh god, our buses are struggling.
Buy more buses.
No, not they can't even get in and out of the bus depot fast enough
Oh,
because
that's
there's
the
people
struggle.
walking across the sidewalk.
Time to make a raised sidewalk.
Can't.
Oh, you can't do that in that one?
No, you can. There's no room to do it.
Time to make room. Get out the bulldozer.
No, they're walking across the sidewalk for the road. I can't do it there. Literally not possible.
Well, do they give you the option of making raised sidewalks for the road?
You can make them, I mean, yeah, you can make them, but it's not going to stop them from doing what they're doing is the problem. Because they're walking on the sidewalk created by the road. A raised sidewalk isn't going to fix that.
So you can't you can't make a road without a sidewalk.
Exactly. Especially that size road. They all have sidewalks.
That's dumb. There should be like some type of freeway road that doesn't have a sidewalk built into it.
Well, there is. Well, even the freeway roads have sidewalks in it. I proved that earlier. Because I have people walking down the fucking side. Oh, no, they don't anymore. But, yeah, I built this walking path here. Oh, yeah, no, there's people, look at. This is highway right here. And there's people just cruising down it. Using their Chevrolet legs on the highway.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, there should be some sort of highway or something that doesn't have, you know, that voids the walking. What if you were to take the bus station, granted it might be a pain in the ass given where you're at, offset it back from the road so you have like a little section of road going in and out, and then you make a raised footpath that goes up and over.
the problem is these people are all walking to the train station.
Well, yeah, but they're walking in at that far entrance. If you were to set things back and give them a path to get in there versus having to cross in front of where the buses are entering, if that makes sense.
But I have to have the connection for the buses to actually enter and exit.
Well, that's what I mean. You still have
It has to be
the...
connected to the road. Well, maybe I could do that, but it just...
Well, you know what I mean. Set it back so it has its own separate little short road connection.
Sure.
Just for the buses, but then it gives you a piece of road to go up and over with a walking path so that the people aren't stopping the buses. That one might be difficult to do because you're kind of penned in every goddamn direction.
Yeah, well, this is the most busy one because it's in the center of town, so...
Yeah, that's what I
think
mean.
What I need to do is just have a...
Start over
subway
and
or
prior
a
proper
train.
plan.
Maybe that too.
Well, that would be a better option, probably, is setting up a subway there for them to enter the subway to get to bus stations elsewhere.
Well, I have the main one that the people are going to are now the outside connections and the bus line 1, which is my bus line that goes from this bus station to the bus station for the industrial area, and then back over across town to the bus station for the cargo terminal and for my downtown area.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking it might be a better idea to unlock the subway
Eat all of this stuff out of existence.
I just put straight roads leading into each side. I might do that, Skittles. If it becomes a problem, I probably will
Eat
have to.
everything out of existence and go bye-bye.
The only downside is this bus station is kind of blocked in on all sides.
Yeah, that bus station is
Kind of effed.
Kinda.
I know.
Yeah, effed in the A is a mild way to put it.
Yeah.
Effed in the A with King Kong's dildo.
Yeah, kind of. Hmm.
What we need to do is make sure we do not interrupt. No interrupticus belticus on the shit down there. That's what we don't want to interrupt. All of this can eat from existence, though. We're gonna have like a massive amount of cleanup.
There we go. That's what we'll do. We'll get
Well,
rid
you know,
of all
hey.
those cars on the road, and yeah.
Took a break for lunch, come back, reload the game. Stuck on the... Oh, that's not good.
I like my roads to look clean. Why are they going in one side and then back out the other side without doing anything? Why are there cars in the bus lane? It's supposed to block that. Okay, the taxi I understand. Wait, the taxi didn't stop?
It said, screw your silly rules.
Okay, I don't understand. I thought bus lanes were supposed to be for buses only. Oh.
Carpool lane too, maybe?
No, if a turning lane is required, then they can use that lane.
Ah.
So because there's a right-hand turn there.
Oh. Yeah, that'll do it.
Just disable. But is that going to screw up the bus routes, though, Skittles? Because literally that went through my head right before I read your message.
Hey, it's all cleaned up.
Yeah, that totally screws up the bus lane. The bus routes. Oh, that's not good. No, I can't do that. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to just get rid of this center thoroughfare. And make the highway go down the middle. I don't see a better way to do this. Because this is just nuts.
Make that crate organizer work a little overtime. Alright, that one's out of the building. I don't know if I'm ultimately going to do that or if I'll run it down the side of the building. We'll figure that out later, though. For now, time to go up and clean out these boxes. And that can go in there.
No! That's not what I wanted to do. I didn't mean to click.
You wreck, nerd. Hold on a second, there's some stuff in here I don't want to throw away. Those specifically.
Okay, so let's go back to here. That, and remove only matching.
Do. There. There. That's all cleaned up. Oh, whoops. That'd do it, Silver Architect. I'm gonna make a seed treating facility, if you want to call it that. Right there. I can bring that dirt in. We'll bring this dirt in. Always crashed the game before? Ah. Ooh, saved it last second. Oh, could be.
Okay.
Milestone reached. Fusion-powered
Take this,
reactors are now
follow it back
available
to
for producing
here.
high amounts of power. Note, This is a
Buy
wasteless
cars,
process, but
buy,
requires
buy,
coolant to be
buy.
manufactured in order to keep the reactors within operating range.
Need the photovoltaic cells. And an assembler for that. I need 200 of the photovoltaics. Yeah, 200 of them. Too many belts. I don't remember where the hell the basement is anymore. Alright, I need a
I like creamy potato salad with bacon. What's up, Boasty? How you doing, buddy?
the photovoltaic cells. I needed an
You
assembler
like
for.
turtles? Turtles are awesome. Alright, let's see. We're gonna do
Oh,
2-lane curvy bit with parallel road.
always with the parallel road, with the curvy road and stuff, right?
Always.
Oh, an assembler for that.
City Skylines, let's go! I was pretty much playing it all week last week. Ghosty, where were you at? You took a break. Fair enough.
Of course, someone was a turd and didn't stream all weekend, but you know, hey.
Oh, you shut it. You know why I wasn't streaming.
Still could have streamed.
No, I couldn't.
Not that, but you could have taken breaks to stream, turd. Think of all your loyal watchers that missed you all weekend because you were too busy for us
A day and a
mere
half,
mortals.
excluding Thanksgiving.
Oh, I gotta give you shit.
I played 22 hours one weekend. Yeah, that's a hell of a weekend right there, Toasty.
You know I gotta give you shit.
Which one is the one that's giving me the guidelines? Is that the one? Yeah, that's the one I want turned off.
Alright. Cut back on some of the stuff in my inventory. I need those photovoltaic cells so we can get some stuff unlocked. But while we're sitting here waiting, we can be unlocking other stuff, can't we?
That's the money shot right there. Get it.
You're a money shot.
Mm-mm.
That's what Farrah told me.
Oh, did she now?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Well then, cool.
Unlock all the things and stuff.
That's a nice interchange you've got there. Yeah.
Be a shame if somebody destroyed it. Making 50 carbon mesh a minute, so I can speed this up some. Alright, that one's that. We
Well,
have
that's
plenty of
money
that
right
stuff.
there. All right, now
Yeah, I got
now
plenty of
comes
that
the
stuff.
fun one, chat.
Ew. Well then. Yeah, see there's all the shielding and stuff like that that goes to some modular reactor of some kind, which I'm kind of intrigued by. But this here,
What is this? What the deuce?
you're a deuce? What?
What is this madness?
Assembly director systems. We need to go get some of the. Put him wants it to make a few of those.
I may have to move my outside connection terminal to somewhere else. I don't think the city can handle this.
There we go. Thanks for the stretch there, CJ. Oopsie. I need to pay attention to not hitting that.
I don't know, little demon. This just isn't working. There's too many buses. Now I've got buses doing U-turns right here. What? Why are we making U-turns? No left turn there. You're not making a left turn because that just makes a U-turn. No, not happening.
BF up yet? What do you mean BF up yet, CJ? Oh, did you find it? Did you find one? Did you miss earlier? There you go.
Okay. Yep, we're gonna move these. This is
Yeah.
just, it's too many buses for this area.
Oh,
It's just
my
too
wife? Yes.
congested.
Yep, the wife's awake now.
First of all, what we're gonna
She
do is
woke
we're gonna
up
go
finally.
over here. Is we're gonna get the extra platforms here. Come on, road required. What? There is a road there, you fucking stupid thing.
Alright, we're still working on the photovoltaics. For those 2 milestones. Modular plating will be next. Did I not just unlock that one? Oh, super connectivity and the modular parting. Sorry, modular parting.
Modular farting? What?
Yeah. That's what I heard.
Milestone reached. Fixit pioneers now have a more advanced heater that utilizes nuclear fission and fusion to generate heat. In addition, there is
Okay,
now an
let's go
upgraded generator.
ahead.
Note, some fission-based
do-
fuels may create some form of waste product and cause harm to pioneers.
Two-lane upgrade. Something like that. Like that. And something like that-ish. Yeah,
Ish.
that'll work.
He sounds unsure, chat.
It'll work. It'll be fine.
It'll be fine. Alright, well this will work out good. The next time the pod returns, we'll be able to knock off the final tier 5 I've been waiting on. Alright, so we've got a minute and a half ish.
Oh, is there
I got those all there.
an extra node right there?
Oh, excuse me.
What are you guys doing? Oh, it's got to be these bus routes. Okay, these got to go.
Oops.
Mm.
We need more coal, chat.
The bus lanes are screwing everything up. Okay, I don't understand. It keeps telling me road required. Why?
Rudes. Roads. It's a funny word.
Why is it telling me roads required? There's roads there. Dad, why is it telling me that there's roads required?
No! Well, I didn't like that, chat. Oopsie. Oopsie daisies. Oh, it's not
Is
buffering.
a sideway
It takes a
built in?
while
What
to
do you
load
mean?
mine.
What do you mean, little demon?
Crashed unlocking something. But yeah, no, CJ, it takes a good solid minute and a half, 2 minutes to load my save.
You talking about the one-way portion? The sidewalk? I don't think you can do no sidewalk.
Dave sounds lost again. Who said anything about Dave?
Yeah, no, but it works everywhere else.
Met Reyes?
And
Okay.
I placed it there. Well, I don't understand. This was placed on that road, no problem. And now it's telling me that I need a road? But there's already a road there. I don't understand. Go back to
Still waiting on a coffee pot.
No, it said road required when I was trying to upgrade the building with the extra platform, but I placed the building here no problem with the road there. And now it's telling me after the fact that a road's required? I don't understand.
I love how it let me do the better shielding before the standard shielding.
See what I mean? Road required, but the road, it's connected to a road. The road connection went away.
Bad coding would make sense.
But I've never had that problem before. See, look.
Does your road need a little blue pill?
I don't know what it needs.
So that bus stop won't work because it says road required?
It says road required when there's a road going... Well, no, the bus station is working. The bus station is working as intended, technically. However, I'm trying to upgrade the bus station with extra platforms, which should look very similar to the one that I have over here with the extra platforms behind it. It's an upgrade.
Is it maybe having an issue? Okay, so it doesn't increase its actual footprint size.
Nope, it just snaps on where these parking spots are.
'Cause I was gonna say
actually see it.
maybe it had something to do with the highway road running behind it.
I don't think it does. The train is fine. I mean, the thing is it's just an upgrade. But then but see, I try to move it because it's saying the same thing over here, road required, even though it's snapping to the road.
Well, maybe Osty has a good point. Maybe because there's active bus lines on it, it's freaking out.
But I upgraded the other one just fine with active lines on it.
Oh. Maybe that one bugged out. Maybe it shat itself. It's what, 2 coal to 5 carbon. Should have enough. I think.
I can place another one there, no problem.
I wonder now that I've unlocked as much as I have, if I've opened up the... I have! Now I need to get thorium for the MAM and start unlocking that shit.
I guess the train station was just bugged. Super weird. Because now it let me upgrade both of those. That train station must have just been bugged. Or bus station just was bugged or something. Who knows?
Yeah.
Does it work?
Something
fine
weird
now?
anyway. That's weird for sure.
Yeah, it's super weird. I checked that Skittles. It didn't look like it was under. No, I built the rails after. No, I built the bus station after the rails. The rails were already there, but I knew I wanted the bus station to go there, so I did the rails first and then placed the bus station, if I remember right. No, I could be wrong. I don't remember. I want to say I did, but...
Alright, while that's doing its thing, let's go down and grab a little thorium. I think we are gonna end up... I gotta give the farming thing a little more thought as to how I want to do it. I think we're gonna do a seed facility over there. A belt highway for the seeds to come over to...
Yeah, but it wouldn't even let me move the bus station to this spot when it was here. I think that bus station was bugged because I tried to move it here, it wouldn't let me. And then it let me place a complete other bus station there. No problem.
Yeah, well, it would make sense as to why everything else was working just fine, except for that one. We need 50 thorium to unlock that. This might likely kill me. Grabbing a hold of radioactive material like that.
No, I just want to move this one.
I do the seed facility.
Sorry, guys. Holy shit. Look at that line of people.
Yep, they want out.
No, they want to go to work. That's what they're trying to do.
Have you explained to them the foibles of going to work?
Apparently not. I mean, who wants to do that? Work?
Yeah, who needs to be responsible and shit? By the way, I saw Suki yesterday.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, she popped into chat while I was streaming some Satisfactory.
Very cool.
So good to see from her.
I got a Thanksgiving message from her, but that's about it. I haven't heard from her other than that.
Yeah, I got the Thanksgiving message from her too. Probably the same one, the turkey thing or something like that.
Yeah.
Happy Thanksgiving, how you been type of deal, and then she popped into chat on me yesterday.
Cool.
It's like, well, howdy, how you been? There we go. We get that part of the MAM researching.
We might need more taxis. All 40 of our taxis are in use. I'll be honest, Hosty, I don't know. We're just starting our public transit. The last time I streamed, I think, no, the last 2 times I streamed is when we have been messing with the public transit. I haven't really done too much public transit yet.
Boop. So I kind of found out one of the reasons why it's taking so long for my autosaves.
Fine.
I was curious, like why is it taking so long, the discussion we'd had a while back about, well, take a snapshot and just you do it over time in the background, and the foibles of increasing your background processing during that period. So I, for shits and giggles, decided to go into my save folder, and obviously trying to open it in Notepad++, it's not going to read it correctly because of the coding. But I'm at an almost 8 meg file, so when I opened it and tried to edit it with Notepad++, it is currently 8 million characters over 63,000 lines.
Wow.
That explains why there's like a 30-second hang, 45-second hang when it's saving, because there's a lot of shit going on.
Yep.
But if you were to try and go, okay, let's just take a snapshot, process this in the background through, other, like background processing, which means it's going to take longer. If you set yourself on a 5-minute autosave timer, there's a very likely possibility that the autosave is going to try and initiate while it's still autosaving the last autosave.
Why do you think?
Which is
BLM
why
says when he does manual saves only because his manual save is nearly 5 minutes long.
Yeah. Well, and I mean, he's gone
Actually, I think
well
it's longer than
beyond
that.
the
I think
average
it's like
player.
7 minutes long.
Yeah, I mean, he's gone way beyond the average player.
Oh yeah.
But, going back to the conversation we had, week back or 2 weeks back or whatever it was, about just doing it in the background. Well, that sounds like a good theory until you say, all right, well, if I set my autosave on a 5-minute timer and it's processing in the background without ramping up the, system requirements significantly to do that processing, there's a likely possibility that the next autosave kicks off while it's still autosaving.
Yeah.
Which would cause a
Very true.
significant number of issues.
I don't disagree with that at all. Yes, you're right. It could. Very much so. Cause a lot of problems.
So, yeah, for them to, instead of keeping the game running with a little quick snapshot, and then it yeah, I get why it pauses the game while it does the autosave. Because, I mean, I've got like a 30-second, 45-second hang or something like that.
10, 11, 12.
And that's while it stops everything to fully process. If it were to process in the background, it would double or triple that.
That's a very true statement. Okay, so the taxi depot.
Imagine that. Alright.
I definitely didn't need that much space for the taxi depot.
Sure you did.
Oh, but now we can try my idea for the taxi depot.
Alright, I have a whole bunch of shit that I can get rid of
1,
now.
2, 3.
That'll
4,
be some points.
5. Hold on.
Not as many points as I had the other day when I dumped that whole container of turbo motors and shit, but hey. I still love that screenshot. 117 million points a second. Or a minute, rather. Okie dokie! Alright, so for the thorium stuff, in the modular reactors, we need fuel automation. I need to make 10 advanced reactor cores for that, so we'll have to get to that at some point. But yeah, now we have the thorium showing. Oh, Deanium? What in the fuck is that? We have a couple of thorium nodes over here. This Deanium? Whatever it is. There's quite a bit of thorium around. What if this actually... Oh, I wonder if there's any actual, like, pure thorium or anything like that, or are they all impure? Impure, impure, impure. Yeah, well, that answers that question. There's some pure thorium nodes right there. Answers that question, I guess, right?
Oh.
Liquid deuterium is unfiltered deuterium and water. Oh, a deionorium. That's what it is. It takes concentrated
I guess if we
deanium.
want more than 55 taxis, we got to do a whole
Oh.
other bus depot or taxi depot. It's so stupid.
That answers that. Looks like we don't get to mess with that. Because we won't be able to enrich the thorium because I won't have any extra uranium.
Okay.
What do you take? No idea what you require. Oh, superconductor platforms. Interesting. With 10 gigawatts of power for one super high voltage generator? Scheiße. I wonder how big that is. Oh, it's not that big. Can't find a, so must need the reactor support ring first. Can't find a master building.
Oh, okay. How can we do this better, chat?
Okay, just because I wasn't. The high-speed connectors, little demon? Oh, the foundation? It is the master building, it's just aiming at it isn't the most intuitive thing in the world.
Okay, so that guy's coming in here, which is fine. So if I take this one out, and we take that one out, and we take that out, we take that, and
Yeah, it's just not a super intuitive aiming point. Like you'd think kind of aim at the middle of it, but it doesn't like to snap the greatest. Just takes a little playing around, I guess.
Okay. Trains. Do we want to try to do this with one-way tracks?
Interesting. That must be lined out. We need fuel. User manual, okay. Oh, this is pretty freaking cool. Alright, how does that... tricky power. So fuel is above 25 items. Okay, so it could run potentially on that.
What the fuck?
So it ensure charge levels in green before. It's got that. Well, that's what I was just looking at. It might not, that might not be the... See, it's not letting me... It's not letting me prime the initial charge. So maybe I do need a... I can't release the charge. I can't prime the charge. The rocker switch there. Perhaps we need... Might not be, but I don't know where you'd put a belt in or anything.
Oh, yeah, I see what. Okay. There's just the 3 rail connections. Yeah, okay.
Wonder if I'm missing something.
What's up, Iceman Tom?
Not that I can see. Hey, Vicious Tech. Lock the coils. That's kind of what I'm looking at. Like, I don't see any... Unless this is part of the... Unless I need to go into the thorium tree. And there's something I'm missing, you know? That very well could be. Oh? Well,
All right, Chad.
there's that at least, Vicious.
Asleep. need to go get some sleep.
You googled it, Raxus? I'm guessing there's probably something in the MAM I haven't unlocked yet. It could be, but I mean, I can't. I'm missing an inside ring part for pipes. That would make sense. That's for something else entirely.
Alright, guys. We're gonna go raid Darius because I'm falling asleep. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Hope you all have a wonderful afternoon, evening, morning, wherever you are in the world.
Ah, there you go, Vicious. Yeah, it's probably something in the MAM that I need. Oh well. Mess with it at some point. That would explain why I couldn't do anything with it. Mr. Reyes, welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the raid, sir. It's probably down, like I said, the MAM tree. Because there's a... for the modular reactors. Yeah, the reactor input-output. I need 10 of these reactor cores, which are... pain in the ass. Because of this here, I need the... unfiltered deuterium, which requires bauxite, and the deionorium, which requires enriched thorium and all of that. I think that's what that is, Vicious, is an arc reactor.
Alright, dude. I'm going to bed. I crashed all of a sudden. I'm like, can barely keep my eyes open.
Yep, I understand that one. Been there.
Have a good one, buddy.
You too. What are you doing, you silly doggo? You're doing alright. Doing alright. Oh, autosave. Right there. Sitting down, tugging away. Ow. There we go. Yeah, I think those are going to stay there till I reload. Alright. Now that we get the fixed farming done and stuff like that. Or, not done, but unlocked at least. While I could kind of decide how I want to set that up, we need to get the electromagnetic control rods online. I've got a few. Fix-It Farming. I've got Refined Power, Structural Solutions. Let me open this up quick. The Blueprint Designer Plus, Persistent Paintables. I got a bunch of decorative stuff. The more glass, wonders, the wall holes, the production stats, decorations, foundations, the organized crates, container screens, fluid buffers. For different pipe fittings. Yes, I think so. Because there's one that'll give you like T's and Y's and some of those things. I don't know which one it is, but I know there is one with a, that gives you more pipe stuff. Fluid extras. There you go, yep. 90, a 45, and a 60-degree junction. With a smaller water extractor as well. What's the AI packer? Ah! That's neat. There's a lot more in-game. I think this one unlocks at multiple tiers. If I remember right. I used it at one point. Oh, they're awesome shot bundles. For the pipe junctions, anyway. So you get a 60-degree bend, tri-junction, cap and star. Then this has 3, and this has 5 different pieces. Yes, Raxus. They just add to the game. So, like for example, the Fix-It Farming adds a whole set of things where you can put down platforms and grow crops to make foods and all kinds of different things. Just because. See, I'm kind of torn now, chat, because the goal, you know, I originally set out I was going to make, you know, 2 a minute or whatever a minute for the food. But when I went to go to put stuff into the Awesome Sink, and the, oh, Jesus, this is going to hurt. Ow. Ow. And the doggo food wouldn't go in the sink. Now I'm wondering, and I know in the past this happened, if I can actually put the food in the sink. Like, if I make bread, can it go in the sink if my storage is full? Because if it can't go in the sink, then that changes my whole thought for the entire farming setup, in that instead of making the foods, maybe I lose all of this, which was designed to give me extra storage for the farming stuff. And maybe we just set up for the doggo farms. and ignore all the rest of the food. And I just go straight for the doggo chow and the doggo chow alone. That would certainly change the setup significantly. But I don't know, like I said, if you can... Oh, this is gonna kill me. Oh! Ooh, got in range of that just the last second. Boy. Well, while I give that some thought, let's go work on the control rods. I'm going to set up in this area to make the electromagnetic control rods, and I think we need, let's see, on the control rods we need to do... That's right, I was going to split it between this one and this one. Take a little bit of each of what I'm making. I was originally thinking it would be nice if I could make enough to cover what I'm going to be using for the nuclear setup down in the swamp, and I can send them down via the train. But if memory serves, I need a lot of them. Gets hard to see sometimes because shit crosses over each other. Casings, casings. I can't see it. I'm blind. Alright, there. 168 of them. That's way more. So how many months do you have into this current factory? Just shy of 200 hours. I started it in update 8 back in September? I played it off and on. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to get 170 electromagnetic control rods out of this. Out of up here. We'll have to do that somewhere else. But what we will do is we will go and make some based off of each of these numbers. Sinking overflow. But I think what we're going to do is we're going to go they're in assemblers. If I do 5 of you and 7 of you, that's 12. I know I can fit 12 in the plant, which is fine. And I'm making 22 of you. At 22 of you, so I get plenty enough to do 5 there. Making 30 there, so it'll leave about 2 of each a minute per minute for me, which is plenty. So if the stop it. So I need 32 stators there. And 7 times 6 is 42, so 32 and 42 is math sucks. 32 and 42. 74. We need to make 74 stators. So let's go see which one of these we're going to run. I know we're going to need to make more pipe. I do have the steel line in the basement to come up for the pipe. We should be able to make enough regardless of which of these recipes we use. I just need to know if we have excess quick wire or regular wire. I know we have a quick wire set up over here, but we might be utilizing it all. We have all of it being utilized. Because this is not backed up at all. Am I not producing enough for this? Because I need 600 on that line. And we needed... Yeah, each of those lines needs to be producing 600. Am I not producing enough? Thought I had it set up right. And I got a yellow machine right there I don't like the look of. So anyway, bottom there and that one there. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 540. That's what's happening, is it's dump. Yeah, I gotta... See, I think what I should do. I should just clock things differently. I should drop this splitter out, have you go that way doing 60 a minute. Do the same on the other side. Clock that to 1. And then adjust the clock speed on these. Or, you know, one of these or whatever it needs to be able to get to the... That's probably the best way to do it. Lose the smart splitter entirely and just do it that route. That's what happened. Was I thought I had it set right. Yeah, we're gonna change that up. Lose the smart splitter for one that'll do just at like 61 a minute or something like that. The problem is it's the copper ingots. We need to make sure we keep. Yep, exactly, Raxus. $63 works for me. Alright, so we get 26.25 on each of these. So we got 26.25 times 2 plus 19 times 37.5. We got 15 more copper ingots we can utilize amongst these guys. $52.5. Good enough. I don't know. Now I need to double check to make sure that line's gonna fill with what it needs. It's coming up over here for these guys. Using 90 a minute times 7. We need 630 going up that route. We got 6 is 540. Right? Yep, yep. We've got enough. Well, they're using set. I can leave that just like that, and it's gonna make exactly enough of them. Don't need to overclock it at all. Yeah, we're gonna overclock it a few. Just to make sure it stays backed up a little bit. Not like I'm gonna take the copper that's coming and go anywhere else with it. There, you guys should now all back up and be good to go. Forget what. Oh, high-speed connectors. Thank you, Axis. Alright, so we don't have any extra Caterium there. Well, quick wire in that setup. I do think I still have... Yes. Right there. Three, four, 5, 6. So we get 13. Oh, no. I got basically just shy of 200. Why the funny math? Basically, I have 60. There you go. Alright, so I got 200 Caterium ingots we can turn into quick wire. I hope that's enough to make the stators we need. Let's double check. If I go, oop, nope, recipes. So we've got, it multiplies by 5, basically. So I'd have 1,000 quick wire a minute that I could utilize doing this recipe. I needed 74, I said, at a minimum. So if we did 10 assemblers for this, it'd be 80. That's only 600. We're good there, but you had to do a lot of deleting and reorganizing to get this to look so clean. Not too bad. Basically what I did was I went through to get to, you know, everything being unlocked. Then I tore the entire thing apart, and I've slowly been building back in. And the goal of this factory is to provide me supplies to build with. That's it. Thank you, Silver Architect. Those are the rules I'm operating by, but the whole goal of this of this factory is for me to have parts to build buildings and factories with. Basically nothing here is really utilized for the sake of other production facilities. I do have trains bringing things in here, and some stuff does come in here to leave on trains. Namely, I've got petroleum coke that's going to be heading down here for a small aluminum setup at some point. I also have sulfur that comes in and goes down here, as well as sulfur that comes in and goes up to my ammo facility up here. I have my aluminum factory up here, producing ingots that come into the basement of this building. But for the most part, the electromagnetic control rods I'm about to start making are just going to be for me to build my nuclear setup with. Which is going to go in the swamp. It's going to be all contained down there and have everything. Yep. That's pretty much what this is. It's a giant building just for doing that. So I've been making a little bit of everything here and there. Stuff goes off to storage. Things go for, you know, into the sink. So I am currently making upwards of 3 million parts a minute. Points a minute, I should say. So, you know, I have my storage. Ignore the black boxes. You know, I've got storages set up for ammos and nobelisks and, you know, all kinds of different random things. You can see some of that stuff here. The nobelisks, I could probably use to grab some more ammo. You know, supercomputers and turbo motors and all that stuff here. Hey, Poker Salad. Nice. So, once I'm... Yeah, we're gonna... Let's just jump in the basement here. I think we're gonna bring it over this way. So it'll be somewhere over here. In theory. No, not that button. Alright, so let's plan on being somewhere in this neighborhood. Hey man, obviously it's way off topic, but don't you do a lot with FS? Canyon Crossing can only be downloaded via the mod folder switcher or off of the Satisfactory, the SGA Trello page. Yes, I do some stuff with FS22, just not as much as I used to. But as far as that goes, you're looking for the Satisfactory Trello page. Or, not Satisfactory, sorry. Let me rephrase. The SGA Trello page. Let me see if I still have a link to that. Oh, exclamation SGA in chat will get you the link to the SGA Trello, I believe. Yes, link for the website. There's the Trello right there. I'm not logged in. So you can go to the SGA mods. Mods by DadgeNet. And then you can get Canyon Crossing, the mod folder switcher, Canyon Crossing. Right there would do it for you. Hello.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Mr. NBC.
How we doing today, Darius?
Oh, you know. It's another one of those days.
Oh, perfect.
I got the fix-it farming stuff all unlocked.
How,
Started to-
did they change any of the models?
Didn't really look too much like it. The seed one, maybe a little bit. It's been a while, so I don't really remember for sure
Yep.
what the models look
Yep.
like.
Remember the last big change they made, and I'm going
I
back
need to
to
go grab some
like
modular
update
frames.
5 and 6. I want to say with update 7, they changed the way the seeds work. As far
Yes,
as
they did do that.
types of ground that you're getting.
Yep, there's jars of dirt, jars of, what is it, jars of bog earth, and jars of peat soil.
Peat soil, yes. Okay. Thanks, Rick.
And depending on which one you put into the, seed maker, depends on what seeds you're gonna get out of it.
Right. Yep.
Trust me, I was doing the math this morning. One thing I haven't been able to 100% confirm, and it made me kind of take a pause, was I was getting rid of some shit out of my inventory after I tore everything, the initial, let's get everything unlocked, tear all that shit out after I'm done. It left me with, a bunch of crap in my inventory.
Yep.
And I went to stick it in a sink, and the doggo food would not go in the sink. Which made me think, can the other foods go in the sink? Because if the other foods cannot go in the sink, then there's no point in making a ton of it, really, because it's just going to back up and you can't do anything with it.
Right. Yeah.
Um,
I can't remember if the doggo food could go in the sink before or not.
well, I know back when I did it in Update 4, you could not put any of the foods in the sink.
So the last time I did it, which I can't remember if it was 6 or 7, you were able to sink.
We need one.
final products, the pies and stuff like that.
Constructors. And we need... I said I needed 10 of those, so 600. That's going to be a minimum of 12 constructors. Yes, something like that. Ten constructors. What do you want, Drake?
Because I want to place that factory.
That's an 8. That's a 10. 10 works just fucking fine for me. Don't let that bottle kick your ass, kid. We're gonna do the pair anyway on the back side here. Yep, I get the satisfactory thing. I've been kind of on one of those moments myself. I want to make more progress with getting stuff done.
Yeah.
Alright, now the question is, where do we go with this? We need to go into stators with this. Do I spin one set and go out the wall, pop back in the wall? Jeez, we only used a tiny little fraction of the space here.
Okay, recyclables need to be done today.
We also need to make pipe, though. I think I am going to reverse this on this side here. Do. My son apparently didn't like me giving him shit about the fact he tossed the bottle at the bottle bin and missed.
Ah.
That was the don't let the bottle kick your ass comment that I made.
Ah, okay. All right.
He did apparently actually hear me because he says, "Listen, bucko," in the other room. Yeah, well. Alright, so we're going this route here. 10. We need how many pipes a minute? How many? 160 pipes a minute, which means we need 8 constructors for that. So we'll do a 10 set. We'll grab the steel ingots from downstairs. Bring them right up. We'll bring them in along this wall probably. Bloop. I'll come right across the top of these. I'm going to use the same constructor blueprint, but we're going to do the same thing over here. Oh, excuse me. Do I do a 10 set like I did with that one for extra? Yeah, we'll do it. Just to make sure. I don't like where that's going to be because it's going to go into the... I actually hate hanging over the edge of my plant like this because I have a feeling I'm going to end up falling one of these days. But, you know, hey. Whatever. Geronimo! Alright, where's that last... Aha! Found you.
Both of us. There's two. I knew it.
Is it gonna make it? Aw. Bummer.
Going to go to the store
Gonna go to the store. Going to the store, she is, chat.
after I take a shower. So,
Oh, hey. Way further than I need to be. I went too far, chat. Yes, dear, I do that occasionally. I go too far.
no! Really?
Pizza.
Do you want pita?
I want pizza.
Any kind of pita, especially, or
Just French Reds and Red Baron. That way I can have French Reds at some point this week. Oh, there's already some in the freezer. Okay, well. In that case, just whatever. I don't know. Surprise me.
surprise you? Oh my god, I hate when you do that.
Fine, Supreme then, goddammit. Be a pain in my ass, woman. I think that's where it's gonna end up. Nope, I was off by one. What the hell? Ow. Sneezing is really no fun. Oh, that hurt a lot. That really stinking hurt, chat. So what you working on in your factory today there, Mr. NBC?
Actually, I'm doing an experiment right now.
Ooh, we like experiments.
I took one stack of everything from Fitz at Farming, and I put it into a storage, and I got it going into an awesome sink to see what goes in and what doesn't go in.
Oh, well, that will be a very interesting output or the result that I'm going to be very curious about, sir.
Yep. So far, everything has gone in, and I still have about 14 items left to go.
So I think you'll find the doggo food is not going to go in.
Right. Well, I do have a stack of it. I set it off to the side, though, because I did put it in the storage bin. I wanted to try everything else first.
Yeah. I know all the seeds, all of the different fruits and stuff go in. What I'm not sure on is, like, the breads and the pies, the cooked
Yep.
goods, so to speak.
Yeah, I just got to the cooked goods. First set of muffins is going in right now.
That's good. Because I thought I remembered them going in at one point, but I also thought at one point that the doggo food went in there. And when the doggo food suddenly got caught and wouldn't go in, well, that's going to change what I'm going to do with the fix-it farming if that's the case, because, you know, I'm not going to sit there and make all of these different foods if I can't put them into storage
Yep.
without them, you know, causing issues. Because they make so slowly that I'll just make a sushi built of all of the foods coming out of the factory up to my main base, no big deal, and then have it overflow, you know, a series of smart splitters and stuff, and then overflow into a single sink.
Yep.
But if I can't overflow it to the sink, then I can't run a sushi belt, and I'm not going to run, 9 or 10 different freaking belts
Yep.
for 1 part a minute worth of a belt, you know?
Yeah.
Alright, so we've got that. We need to set this recipe to pipes. Yo, pipes away! Next we need stators, which is going to be in assemblers. How many am I going to need?
Yes. So everything except the doggo food will go into the awesome.
Good deal, good deal. Then I'll go probably back to where I was originally planning on being, which is going to be, I actually made a spreadsheet to keep track of everything this morning. It's going to be running 1/4 of a bread a minute, so 1 bread per minute, 1 wheat muffin, 1 corn muffin, that type of thing. So 1 of each of those food items per minute. And 16 doggo chow, because it looks like it's half of a doggo chow per doggo per minute. Because it shows in the doggo thing the I don't have the jars of dirt, but it shows a picture of the doggo and then doggo food or something, and it says 120 seconds. So I'm guessing that's 120 seconds per doggo.
It should be, I believe, yes.
And each doggo house will hold 16 dogs. So
Times 100, that'll give you 1,600. That'll let you know how much doggo chow you get.
not going that far. Chad originally said 3 doggos. I'm kicking it back to 2 doggo houses, because at 3 doggo houses, that's 24 doggo food a minute. You need 35 mycelia per doggo food. In order to produce that using fertilized mycelia, it would have been, it's, you get 20 mycelia a minute using the fertilized mycelia recipe, but it costs you 30 seeds to get the 20.
Oh, yeah.
So, the mycelia number was 35 times the 24 is 840 mycelia. But it means like 1,260 mycelia seeds a minute.
It's insane.
Well,
You can't guarantee that that's what you're going to get.
no, it is. Now it guarantees you, depending on the dirt you put in, what you're going to get out for seeds.
Right, but it narrows it down to like 4 different types
Per dirt, yes. And you're guaranteed because there's specific dirt nodes.
Oh, okay.
So there's specific dirt nodes. But you need to use the peat soil for the mycelia, and it's 30 dirt in to give you it's 10 mycelia, 20 yoseberry, and some other stuff. But essentially it's 30 dirt in to get 10 mycelia seeds.
Right.
So you end up 3,780 peat soil a minute into 128 seed extractors. No.
Right.
Just no, I'm not putting in that many of them. I'm cutting a third off of that number. I still need 84 seed extractors.
Right.
All right. We're gonna end up probably with extra stators than we need. Did I add stators somewhere? This might be. Ooh, we might shift some things, chat. This might be a good opportunity for us to. Because I don't have any stators into my own storage. But you don't really need stators much, do you?
Right. Depending on what recipe you're using. Oh, did
Well,
you
no,
either,
I mean for like
either
building.
kitchen- Oh yeah. Yeah, there's not a lot.
That's the whole purpose of this factory, is for me to be able to have parts to build with.
I see.
That's all this big ass factory is making, is parts for me to be able to go into a storage room and go, I need these, so I can go build.
Nice.
There is already an early access branch, yes. But I heard that Tuesday they'll be pushing a patch to it to start in on the what will essentially be the multiplayer patch.
Yeah, so
Fixmas is going live, yes.
And then there's some updates to the sign-in process that they're pushing also.
Yeah. I think Fixmas will be coming to both branches, technically, but...
Yes, it will be.
So we're going to be making... I did 12 constructors here, so we're at 720 on the quick wire. And we went 12 on the pipe, so we're 240 there. I think I have enough to go 12. Yeah, we have enough to go 12 assemblers for the stators. Assemblers. Of course you'd be facing in that fucking direction, wouldn't you? I should go load that blueprint up and switch it, so it's going in the opposite direction. Eh, whatever. Because the electromagnetic control rods are just going to need, at this point, the stators from this process. plus those. I'm good with that right there. Yep, to the blueprinter. Do you have the advanced settings open? No, I don't have the advanced settings open, Silver Architect. But NBC just tested that, so. Plop. I do need to make a decision, on what I'm gonna do with the nuclear now that I'm deciding to use the refined power. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Isn't there a mod that lets you place nuclear, or not nuclear specifically, but place nodes?
Yes. I don't know if it is out yet. Let me.
Because if that's the case, what I'll do is I'll give myself one additional nuclear node for the sake of utilizing refined power. Because you need it to enrich the thorium to make the stuff.
It looks like it's out.
You know what it's called?
I want to say it is Resource Node Creator.
Yep, it is out. You can create pure nodes with... It's Andre Aquila.
Yeah. Of course.
I was gonna say, of course it is. Like, everything is Andre Aquila, but at the same time... Wait.
What? He has his own game. I have it.
Yeah, we're gonna...
Yeah.
I just...
a year and a half ago.
yeah, the release date was May of last year.
Yeah.
I just happened to buy my factory game on Steam. Wait, what? So yeah, we will. I will add that one in for future use. We'll add one nuclear node somewhere for use with the thorium to make the refined power stuff. Wow. That's the only one that's dinged off of, huh? Holy cow. Well, I did say I wanted to use the Rocky Desert. Way the hell over there. We had 5 and 3 there. One way out there. I think we're going to use that one right there. But we will, I did say I wanted to use the Rocky Desert for a setup there. So we'll take the thorium that I've already seen that's here, the dianium. We'll add a nuclear node somewhere in this area. Maybe what I'll do is I'll put it up here next to this uranium node. And use that instead of this one. And some of it will go off to my regular uranium, and the rest of it will go off over that way. I'll put 2 train stations up there. Because, you know, I'm crazy and why not? Anyways, loading blueprints. We need to load the assembler blueprint. Because we need to switch it to... Alright, and we need splitters. It's, Blueprint Designer Plus, or something like that?
Yes. Exactly like that.
Fantastic mod.
Yes. Smart mod is out too right now. But it's not 100% working. Some of the features are turned off still.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't used Smart Mod since forever. Kind of like Dave said, I mean, since the Zooping came out,
Yep.
you know, that's one of the biggest reasons why I used to use the Smart Mod.
Well, and another thing I liked about it is you can copy like a whole setup, and that was a feature that was in there before blueprints too. You know.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, it is a great mod. It does a lot, but my primary use for it was always the Zooping, and
Right.
there we go. Hey, Neon, how you doing today, buddy?
Hey,
Ah! Woohoo! Bloop! Hello, little guy. Little guy. Where's the other two of you hiding? He brought me some barrel nuts. That's 3 of you. Where's number 4? Up and away! Doing okay? That's good to hear. Yeah. The other day when I finally got the turbo motors and supercomputers online, I got a screenshot worthy number of tickets per minute.
Oh, I bet.
Well, as the boxes that are over here are the remnants of my old factory from when I first got everything unlocked, so I could sink that first plutonium fuel rod,
Oh,
and then that opened up me being able to redo everything. So then I went and I got all of the hard drives and everything else, and I ripped the whole factory out, and using the organized crates mod, which is fan-fucking-tastic, by the way.
yes, it is.
It basically dumped everything into a bunch of storages.
Yeah.
And as I've gotten things finally up and running again, I've just gone and whatever is in those crates, then whatever's left, then goes into the sink.
Right.
And I had a whole bunch of supercomputers and turbo motors and stuff in there, so I dumped them all into the sink at the same time. I went to 177 million points a minute. Got me a few tickets.
Yeah, that's impressive.
Alright, let's see. Blueprints. Assembler Mark II. Yeah. That one kind of made my day when I did that. I was like, yeah, alright, that's a... this nudge function, I'm telling you what. Dave. Oh, they didn't really add much that's worth it to me. Nudge.
Well, like I said, he made the comment, well, I place it where I need it. Well, I try to too, but there's certain things that overlap, especially if you combine stuff that I'm like that.
Overlap, or are just big enough that it's hard to see where you're placing shit.
Right. To be able to just hold it there as a hologram and then walk around and make sure it's everything you want it to be, to me, it's awesome.
Mm-hmm. Well, the other side of it, too, that is extremely underrated, when you're trying to line up and get belts straight,
Yes.
guess what? It also works for belts, too.
Yes, it does.
Alright, that's going to get us our stators. I mean, I get the visual side of things doesn't necessarily do it for everybody, but there was a lot of stuff they added in this update. Yeah, there wasn't a huge amount of content, but they did add a lot still in this update.
Oh, yeah.
Honestly, at this point, though, I don't think we're going to see tier 9 and 10 until 1.0 comes out.
No, I don't think so either.
But I'm betting you they do this update 9, which is going to be multiplayer focused. You know, get all the polishes done. Because there was rumors of them doing a multiplayer focused, update anyway.
Right. Yep.
So I think they get this one done, and 1.0's next.
So are you saying there's a 9 or no?
I think because they're going early access branch already with an update. I think
Well,
that'll be an
so-
update 9.
No. So that update that's coming is finishing up some of the stuff from 8.
Well,
dealing with the signing in and stuff on the back side between Steam and Epic, you're going to be able to opt out of the cross-play between the two systems in game
Yeah.
now.
Yep, I did see that part from Snut. But there had been talk before they put a lot of the multiplayer stuff into Update 8
Right.
that there was going to be a multiplayer focused update.
Yes. Yep.
And there's still some things they didn't get into Update 8. So I think that this will be it will be an Update 9 of sorts. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate there, CJ. Yeah, well, they did Update 8, sure, but they didn't get everything into Update 8. So I think they've already got the early access branch. I think they'll be going to the early access branch, which they've already got up. There'll be a patch going to it Tuesday, they said, to work on some of the back-end multiplayer stuff. And I think you'll see that evolve over the next... My opinion, I don't know jack from nothing. I don't have any inside information here. It's just my opinion. Don't take this shit as gospel. I know people do that.
I'm recording this. We'll play it back later, guys.
But I would. My guess is we're gonna see that early access branch kind of takes on a bit of a life as they refine and tweak some things, and it becomes an update 9 of sorts. And that following that, it's 1.0. Which my guess would be comes late next year.
I could see 1.0 by like November of next year.
Yep, yeah, November-ish next year. So, like I said, this early access branch, they haven't officially dictated it as Update 9. You know, but I could see it kind of taking on that life of its own, so to speak.
Yep.
And becoming an Update 9. And from there, God damn it, reinforced iron plates. I need to get more parts. From there, it becomes, Update 9 by May. April, May.
Yeah.
And then following that, you see early access start for Update 9 coming in after their summer break next year. Going to experimental for a November release of 1.0 push for holiday season. I could see that being the case.
Right.
Probably way off. But it would make sense, because this would be like 0.8, 0.9, 1.0, that type of thing. Before I go all the way the fuck back up there, what else am I low on? Oh, we're good, okay. for like the 4th time running up here. You know, I mean, it would kind of make sense progression-wise, because they said there's stuff that they didn't get done in Update 8. There's stuff they want to get, you know, just to be able to add more multiplayer functionality. Since I mean, it was rumored to begin with, and then they kind of pushed a lot of that stuff into Update 8. Kind of because they could while they had it situation.
Right.
So yeah, I could absolutely see a case where they 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 end up doing a full-on Update 9,
Right.
focusing on multiplayer. Hey Wade, how you doing today, buddy? Doing okay? Good to hear. Hey, Quickie Mickey, how you doing this morning? I mean, I would love to say maybe I'm way off base and they do this early access, and before, you know, by March this is already long overdone and we're into testing branch for 1.0. I would be fucking ecstatic, but just, you know, given everything going on, I would hazard to guess, you know.
Yep.
I love that it does that every now and then for whatever reason. Persistent paintables. My belts will turn fucking yellow.
Yeah.
I do love the control Q though, to be able to sample and fucking paint in pipes that don't want to cooperate.
Oh, isn't that nice?
I've used it a time or 10. Yeah, rather than sit there and futz with it to try and get them to automatically turn, you can just sample color and go. It's really, really nice. Alright, we need to get materials over there for that. I need you. And we need... I do agree with Dave, though, with the flickering fucking walls. Holy shit, that gets annoying.
I don't get it as much as you guys do.
I don't know what causes it, but I get it quite a bit. We're gonna do that. Then we can go in here and you're gonna go any overflow. Especially when I'm looking at certain parts of my fucking factory.
Right.
Certain parts of my factory, it's like, yep, you're fucked. Like looking towards the Dune Desert. Living, breathing factories with no walls, huh? Hey, DG, how you doing today, buddy? Good morning. Have to be able to see production rarely use walls. Oh, I've got big plans with the walls to, well, it's gonna get closed in quite a bit, but alright, so you are gonna be the high-speed connector one? Yes? Two, three, 4, 5. You're gonna be this one. There! Just 'cause. Yeah, I'm getting ready to push over that 8 meg save file already.
Are you?
Yep.
I don't know what my
Was talking with somebody the other day, and I was lamenting an autosave that had gone off at one point. And they're like, oh, well, you know, they could easily enough just... Oh, that's an awkward spot. Like, take a quick snapshot of everything and then, do the autosave over time. And I'm like, yeah, no, they really can't.
right.
Because this person was like, you know, well, I don't see why they can't do that instead, because, you know, it's, it would be easier. And I'm like, well, yeah, but what are you supposed to do? Run that in the background as a background process while the game keeps running? And they go, yeah. All right. If I've got a 30-second pause where it uses all the system resources to make that save happen, and you replace that with a quick snapshot and then save over time. What is on this belt? Can I sushi it? You're now taking more resources from the system to do that over time, right?
Right.
And then you've got to worry about the fact that, gee, what happens when the next autosave comes up?
Right.
You know, What happens when the next autosave hits? If the previous autosave hasn't finished processing in the background.
Yeah.
Well, the funny thing is, Wade, is this person is supposed to be like system admin, like really know their shit with computers, and it's like apparently you fucking really don't.
Right. Exactly.
'Cause yeah, that's not gonna work, Chief. All right, let's see. How do we get these into storage?
10.414 right
For what?
now. My save game. Megabyte.
Oh wow, nice. I can run right along here just fine. Squeeze that through. Then how do we... Arrogant guy didn't done it real world, not thinking the iterative process through. Yup, that sounds about right. So I could potentially jump across the top of all of this. Share right across there, jump up on. Yep, I like it.
I'm arguing with my wife over text. She asked me how my morning was going. I'm like, yeah, good, just waiting for football. And I said, boy, I'm sitting here thinking I need a vacation. And she's like, yeah, I do. I said, no, not you, me. Knowing that I've only worked like 3 days, 4 days out of the last 21.
Hey, Jagger. How we doing? Let's move it out a little bit further. Just because. Let's do it without even clipping the power line. Alright, let's now's when we start the weaving. Alright, if I can follow that, where's my... That might work out really, really well, actually, for me. Wahahahahaha! Oh shit, I couldn't have fucking made that come out better if I wanted to. Just a hair off in the straightness of that, I don't care, you know what? Because that works for me. We have electromagnetic control rods in storage now, chat. Bingo, processing. That leaves me 8. But I still need solid biofuel, liquid biofuel, packaged liquid biofuel. That'll take up 2 of those slots. That leaves me 6. I may do like the gas or the cluster ones too. Hey, game room. You want to play farming with you? Yeah, I know, Jagger. I don't know. Farming kind of is one of those things right now that I'm sitting back going, Giants needs to fucking get their shit together and actually fix the fucking game. Alright, that puts us with the electromagnetic control rods on the go. I need to save and reload because that's bothering me. I had machines here, deleted them out, and it left the black squares that are on the exit of the machine. Thank you, game room. It's that room is a bit of a nightmare right now with the belts, but the big industrial storage, not directly at the storage points. I do have some of those scattered about the factory though. Here and there. But along the walls, I have the 24 slot storages, double stacked, going around the walls because it's a really odd shaped room. There we go. So give it a second and the signs will all pop up, but I have them along here. This is my eventually I will be adding in more hypertubes. For now this is what I've got. And then I've got storage around this side. And this here is a Fix-It pawn shop blueprint I found off of the Satisfactory Calculator website once upon a time. I really like it. It's kind of cool. So I added this into the... Why do you seem... I miscalculated the shit out of that. Wow. What a muppet. Alright. 82 coupons in there. Holy crap. Puts me up to 300 coupons. I'm slowly buying the different statues.
Are you?
Yep. I've got the adequate, the pretty good, the satisfactory pioneering statue. I did at one time have decorations in here, but the decoration mod broke. Or I should say when it updated, it removed the decorations I'd placed, which is fine because I only had a few put in here. I'd kind of done this up as like a sitting area, a bathroom. This was done up as like a little bedroom area. I had like a little like control station here type look. I'll do it again at some point using the more decorations mod or whatever the mod is
Right.
I had. But as I was going through, I decided I'm going to wait now for the... Because I have the first 3 statues. I'm going to wait and grab like the golden nut and then... I'm a third of the way there. And I haven't even started the nuclear stuff, which is going to be where I really start to get a lot of points.
Yeah, the nuclear will definitely get you up there.
I'll be making 3 point something million just from the nuclear. Yeah, because they're 625,000 apiece. No, they're 150 something thousand.
Oh, okay.
Factory. Not toy. Plutonium fuel rods. Uh, 153,184 each.
Dang.
And I'll be making like 22.4 a minute. Yep, it sure is game room. I started in the northern forest, which starts you kind of right around where this area is here. I initially set up my factory right here amongst these iron nodes and then expanded it to take this space here. So I have like some sinks underneath here. I still have room to add. I've still got a couple of sinks I can add as I go. That is ammo stuff, which may get tweaked a little bit to add in some other Nobilis types. This water here is going over to a factory over there, just because I wanted to have a fluid train for shits and giggles. Or a fluid car. This is the water that goes up into the plant. I left it future-proof in case I need to add more. But here is the nitrogen gas coming from way over yonder. Over yonder, I love the sound of that. There we go. So yeah, this is all water coming into the plant. The nitrogen. You can see the plant comes up floor after floor here. I have an alternating style of plant where I do a concrete floor followed by a glass floor. So down here on the first floor is where most of my smelting and raw processing takes place. I don't actually have these turned on yet, so that's why they're red. But over here is iron ingots. Iron mixed with coal to make steel ingots. Over there is copper ingots. Quartz processing. This is deuterium. And then the refineries over here are making my concrete. That then goes up into the first floor and beyond, where I start to make all the different products. That's steel beams and steel pipe and bolted frames, or modular frames I should say. Reinforced iron plates, screws, iron rods, iron plates. That's making steel beams for the screws. Just because, you know, belts of screws running everywhere is kind of cool looking. Hey, Farmer Marks. Hey, Georgia. Then over here I have copper sheets and alclad sheets, cable and copper wire and so on, and it just goes up and up. I did this approach here where I have everything running up and around in here where it's not as visible. What I should do is run this over straight and then up and over. So yeah, all the belting takes place there. So when you're on the factory itself, this is what you see. And the reason for the concrete floor every other is because this is where I put the billboards for my lights. And following this concrete is a glass floor. Following that would be a concrete floor. And essentially I'm going to have one more floor that's going to be the concrete. And it's going to be various... It's going to be a hodgepodge of machines to make the Phase 4 parts. Without utilizing really anything from here down, I'm going to do it all fresh. So I may need to bring in a few, you know, a train or something of some supplies. But I want one machine making each of the Phase 4 parts to go out there. But I'm not going to start that until after I get the nuclear plant done. As per the rules, exclamation rules. Oh, there'll be a roof on it. But my nuclear is going to be going all the way down over in the swamp. So all my nuclear reactors can sit out here with the water. And I'm going to have several different buildings set up down here to produce the parts. Rather than just one giant factory, there'll be several different buildings down here. Quartz will come in on train, and this nuclear is obviously really close, but you get a nuclear over here that needs to come in via train. This nuclear needs to go in via train. Oh, and then the other one is over here. Good morning, Mr. Billy. So this will come in via train as well. I'll need a train of materials coming from over here in this area. So I've already got like 5 trains set up over here. To get the materials I need for what's going to go down here. Because as you can see, the first rule is to fully utilize the uranium on the map for a nuclear setup. So 2100 uranium a minute into the nuclear plant. All of the waste will get turned into plutonium fuel rods and sunk. As you can see, I completed that clause early on. The final space elevator phase 4 is on the list. I've got all the MAM unlocks. Well, I did have all the MAM unlocks until I added refined power. Now I've got a few more of those to do again. Get all the trophies from the coupons. Complete refined power. So I don't know if that's going to necessarily be the modular reactor. It'll probably be the Icarus thing. That's the kind of the end goal of it. Making all the fix-it farming foods. We got all that unlocked earlier this morning. I did set up a spot so we have additional storages in here. So we can have all the different fix-it farming foods in here. You got what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Probably more than we need of these, but I have 196.5 hours in this save. Hub is done. The only thing left is the modular reactors in the MAM, which is the reactor input-output, which is what I was missing to get the reactor fired up. And then whatever these nodes entail, but... Yep, yeah, I had it all set up over there, and then I tore it all out. I think what I'm going to ultimately do instead is I'm going to put the... Come on, go to the top of the building, please. I'm going to do a big seed processing facility right here. Because the majority of what I need to process is going to be the peat nodes right here. I'll have a node from over there. One from there. One from further over that way. Actually, sorry, it's autosave. It's up over that way. So there's going to be 2 nodes coming from over there. That node there, plus 6 nodes from here that all need to be processed for seeds. And then I'm going to do a seed belt highway, so to speak, coming from that building across into the farm is going to probably be set up over there. One thing I haven't checked on yet, and I'll need to do the math on it to make sure, is going to be the fertilizer. Because we may need to bring extra seed across. And, make stuff just to go into fertilizer.
Oh, I missed this mod. I missed it so bad.
What?
Smart mod.
Oh. Because the composter we said was going to take, for doing this one here, it's 30 makes 40. So we need 1380. So 34 and a half. Right? That's going to be how much, we need 1,035 biomass to make that work. $1,035 divided by 60. 17.25. We need 1,500. Call it 1,552 and a half. Yeah, 1,552 and a half biomass capsules. Question is, how many biomass capsules are we going to be making from all of this stuff? I think it's consistent across all of it. Of course, it's not going to show up in here. So you make 10 out of 20. You make half. Half. You're equal. Because we need to figure that out. So the bananas are equal. Everything else so far has been half on the biomass capsules. What about the pumpkins? You're half. NBC's corn is half. So isn't the wheat. So everything is half except for the bananas. Interestingly. I don't know. It'll be interesting. It's got the belt in. I don't have any of that stuff to actually do right now, but... So... we get half as many of the we need 1553 basically of the that, and we're making half of each except for the bananas. So we're gonna call this equals we're not even close on the biomass capsules to make enough fertilizer. We're 600 shy. Well, at that point, what we can do is we can take some of the additional seeds from, like, this dirt processing. Oh, we're also going to have flowers being produced, too, which are going to have some offset, but not much. We'll just factor in additional running tons of belts everywhere. Yeah. It might be, depending on where you decide to set it up, Billy, it's probably going to be a better option. We'll just bring over... I'll have to figure out what I'm going to use for it. But likely what I'll do is take extra seeds that are like corn seeds or something like that, run them unfertilized for the biomass capsules, and converting direct into compost. Like potatoes or something like that. Yeah, it's most likely what I'll end up doing is like potatoes or pumpkins or something like that. I'll run one of the extras just into fertilizer to help do that. To make enough fertilizer. And we'll figure out how much I'm going to need to be able to do all of that. I may even be able to set up some of the stuff like the pumpkins, for example, because of the seeds that are used. Well, maybe not the pumpkins, but I'll have to look at what seeds are used and maybe do some of the crop plots just irrigated instead of fertilized, you know, enriched instead of the fertilization, so that it uses less fertilizer. Have to look at that when I start building. But the seeds are going to be done down over here. Oh, I'm almost positive of that. With the farming most likely over there. I mean, I really... Where... I know I need the fertilizer plant near water. I need the bakeries to get water. Morning, Valdian. Welcome back. But in the end, if I'm setting up the farms using fertilizer and not water, that's interesting. What in the heck is the button that makes it show that? What's the one you hold, NBC, that gives you like your coordinates and wind speeds and things like that? You know what I'm talking about? Alright, 379, 915. $379, $915. Ah. It's actually not at 379, $915. That's the entrance to a cave. I'll show you exactly where it is in just a second. Gonna take me a minute to get up there, but I'll show you where it is. It's, those coordinates are the entrance to a cave, and the uranium is inside the cave. There's my train when I need it. I can. But I'm hoping for the train to come along. The hover pack, you don't move forward as quickly. If you slide jump, you actually increase your speed. The hover pack will slow you back down when you turn it on. So, whoa, buddy. Welcome to Aluminumville. So you actually get a speed boost when you slide jump. Not a great speed boost, but it's a little bit of a speed boost. And if you jetpack, you can carry that speed moving forward. If you turn on your hover pack, you'll slow back down. You can consistently fly with it, sure. Burp. Going the wrong way. Yep, when you do it into a hypertube, you'll gain the speed boost. It works jumping off a train, too. You get a lot of speed that way. Ta-da! Oh, hey, hi, how are you, buddies? Mark D. Yeah, Mark DB Gamer, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. If you ever have any questions, feel free. I'll answer them. So there's actually 2 caves here, I think. I want to say this. When do I sleep? Me? I don't know, when the pain lets me. Ooh, slug. Yes, I do. An autoimmune disease that's attacking my spine. Alright, no, if memory serves, this cave comes back out over here somewhere, and in amongst it is the, nuclear. Ew, that doesn't feel good. Cave with the desert and the big spicy moose move in front. I don't think I've seen that one. I thought there was 2 entrances to this cave, one of which was easier to get to the nuclear. I marked it on my map when I went by it, but I think there's an easier entrance if memory serves. Poor piggies, they died to the gas. I pick up the remains, though. So I want to say somewhere there's a nitrogen node around here somewhere. I see a purple slug. It's the best nitrogen on the map. Yeah, it's like right here, right? You know what? Screw it. We're gonna go through the cave the long way. I know this cave is the one that has the nuclear in it. But I thought I remember there being an easier entrance to get to the nuclear. Down in the void by the green fields. Is that where it was? It might. Yeah, you're right, Wade. I didn't go far enough over when I was looking for the other cave side. I marked it on my map, but I never really, like, actively memorized the cave type of thing. Maybe I'm in the wrong cave. Yeah, I'm in the wrong cave. Thought it felt like I was. It's probably over this cliff and I just didn't freaking go down far enough. Oh, that's right. It's over here. There it is. Forgive me. We're in ads too, of course. There's an entrance here. Is this the other entrance over here, I think? It does a big loop? I think that's what it is. Yeah, I think that's the case, because I was planning on using one that was near the nitrogen. Single track, since you first subscribed. Ah, I got you, Simrian. Alright, should be back from ads. So, I do apologize, Mark, I gave you the wrong cave. This cave here over from the green fields. Or it comes out on the other side, but we're gonna go through the whole cave right now by ourselves. And the fucking spooters. Damn it. They freaked you out so you disabled them? Oh, there's thorium in this cave too. But there's your nuclear right there. I marked that in the wrong spot. Yeah, thorium from the refined power mod. Yep. Yeah, not vanilla. So yeah, you have an entrance down here and an entrance over here. Hate the face huggers, not sure why they had to go into such detail making them creepy as they are. Yeah. They are pretty creepy. Not wrong. Do kind of wonder why no one has made a combat drone mod pack. Equip a mod with... Equip a drone with a rifle. Excuse me, piggy. That was rude. There is a combat drone mod? What? A weaponized doggo? I can see it now. It comes running up with a turret on its back, a tongue hanging out. Looking all derpy as can be.
Aloha.
Good morning, Dave.
How's everybody?
Oh, you know. One of them days.
What?
Putting a turret on the Explorer would be pretty cool, yes. Billy said good morning, boss.
Morning, Billy.
There is a mod that you see. Yeah, see. I should have known. Like MBC was saying, everything, you know, that'd be cool to have. Somebody's already done it. Is there a mod that adds alpacas? I don't think so, Billy. Are you trying to say you'd leave Farm Sim if there was an alpaca mod for Satisfactory? That's my cue to heal. Too right, he says. Spicy Moose is a big version of one of those guys. It kind of looks like it's got a moose antler on the big guy. Bastards laughing at me again, chat. There. Now I can see at least. Oh, there it is. Squirrel! There it is. Certainly isn't up. Ergo, it must be down. I think I tried looking for this one once before and couldn't find it. Up is away, so we don't want to go in that direction. Found it. You're a sneaky little bastard, ain't ya? Yeah, the explosive rebar. There it be. Excuse me. Bad pig. Got the bombs, his cluster bombs. Oh, right there, smack in front of me. I need lots of slugs for my nuclear project, so the more I pick up now, the more it saves me later. Oh, Jesus. That guy scared me. I did not see him coming. Fine, run, you little bitch. It'll be up in the tree, isn't it? Yep. Piggy followed me down the hole. Can't start any automation. Sounds like a terrible idea. Smeg you, spider. I need to run things by hand, but I also get to run retaliation only. Everything goes aggressive. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people do. You know, you end up crafting by hand for quite a while. Especially odds and ends and things like that. Yep, autosave. Yeah, I never play with them on anything less than aggressive. But I know some people prefer to just enjoy the game and not have to worry about it, so I get it. Oh, there it is. Remember, so I have Blood Moon on. Interesting. Oh, what in the hell? Frickin' spiders. There, smack it off, you. This one was quite hidden. What in the hell? Gotta be down below in a cave or something. Spicy doggo. MacGyver brought me a spicy treat. Nuclear waste. I need it later on. I don't need it. I'll be making plenty of it. But I don't necessarily need it. Alright. Once I get to that point, yeah, Farmer Marks, they'll be able to do that. Right now I only have 4 doggos. There will be more later. So, go ahead and save your points for that. If that's what you want to do. But let's see. Who's out there? I think we just lost NBC to AFK. And you're, when is it that you do your, fishing thing, Dave?
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock? Yeah. I ain't gonna last that long.
That's alright. I just woke up. I ain't going on yet.
Nope, that's fine. I'm just looking for somebody to raid because I need to take a break and grab some food and probably a nap. Well, let's see. I think the only person on my list really right now is going to be Miss Vadams. She's playing some City Skylines, but... you know what? We haven't raided Dad Gel Crew in a little while. Let's give him a raid. I want to say big thanks to everybody for coming and hanging out, though. I do greatly appreciate spending this time with you guys. Mr. Evil Reyes, thank you very much for the raid earlier on. Thank you guys for the follows. We'll be back again tomorrow. I'll be playing some Ark tomorrow while I work on the Redwoods base. We'll be raising some babies and all of the good stuff. But until then, you guys take care, stay safe, have yourselves a great rest of your day. Let's go give Mr. Dadgel Crew a hello, see what he's up to. And we'll catch you guys later.
Later,